You've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
That's not the button I meant to press. Okay, 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 okay. Run in here and do... Okay. As eye level looking at here. Not bad, actually. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What up, Weather? What's going on, Cal? What's today's plan? Do some keys, and then we got alt raid, priest and shaman. 4 of 8.
Ah, you've arrived.
Alright, I actually have not done City of Threads on my druid in a hot fucking minute.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Dot.
Okay, it's a nice little fucking web bolt to the face, no big deal. We live those. Barely.
Dot.
Or we don't. Jesus fuck, we are kicking nothing in this group.
Dot.
Okay. Literally. Hold on. Let me finish this poll before we.
Dot.
Okay, good. One fucking kick, man. One fucking kick. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that's like I I don't want to, it's like there's all kinds of shit that can happen during key. Don't want to fucking yell at anybody or blame them for shit, but if you're a melee player and we do a poll that lasts for like a minute and you kicked one time and people are dying, it's one thing if you kicked one time and like people are dying to unavoidable damage, standing and shit, whatever. Oh, whoops. It's one thing if it was like unavoidable damage or you stood in something or whatever. But I think like all the deaths were basically to web bolts. There's a web bolt that went off. This is a web bolt that went off. This was a... Oh, I actually don't know why that guy died, to be honest. But yeah, that's the kind of shit that, like, damage taken. I think I took 2 web bolts. Looks like this guy took 2 web bolts. Actually, don't know how many web bolts that is. How hard was the web bolt hitting for? This guy, okay, so this guy took 3 million from web bolt. This guy took 3. So look, it looks like it's hitting for like 3.5 to 4 million. So this was probably 3 web bolts. This was probably like 3 web bolts. So yeah, when we're doing a pull like that and you're just immediately getting drilled by web bolts and somebody kicked one time on the pull, it's just like... Feel like people unbound their kicks? But I mean, we've been in this expansion long enough now that, like, you should know. And it's just a completely different expansion. Like, back then, you could just do a bunch of group stops and be done with it. I don't know. And it would be different if it was like one kick went off and somebody died and that was the end of the pull. And it was like, well, why did you had kick ready? Why didn't you kick? And somebody was like, oh, I thought somebody else was, you know, whatever. But that was like I said, that was like a minute-long pull or some shit. Like, how long were we in that pull? Minute 17. And admittedly, the last probably like 15 to 20 seconds of it, it was pretty obvious that we were done. But there's probably at least 45 to 50 seconds of that pull where it was like we were actually doing the pull. And when you start seeing web bolts go off, and especially when people start dying to web bolts, it's like, why aren't we kicking anything? Like, other people in the group managed to kick 3 and 4 times. Like, that's it was the rogue kicked 4 times, the pally kicked 3 times, 2 actual kicks and 1 Avenger's shield. The Ogvoker, who has like a 20-second kick, kicked 3 times. All right, can we get invited to a 20 or to a 15 Grimba? Now, this is the kind of shit that makes me a little mad. I have 150 more score than this guy. I provide a group buff that the group does not have. I've timed the same level of Grimbatol that he has. There is nothing that a Disc Priest brings that is like meaningful to this dungeon. In fact, if anything, I bring the more meaningful thing to this dungeon in a Curse Dispel. I could understand not being invited to like a Necrotic Wake if you're like, it's really important that we mind control ads or something like that. Like I could be like, okay, yeah, like you definitely want to mind control for this dungeon. The cleaver damage is really big, so I get it. But in this kind of situation, it's like, now you have just completely shut your brain off when you're like, we got to have a Disc Priest for this man. Oh, excuse me, a Resto Shaman. I actually, at least, I still think Resto Shaman is sort of weird, but at least it's another curse to spell. So, I'll I will at least give him credit for if you wanted to invite more curse to spells. I mean, I am also a curse to spell, but like that's fine. But that's the kind of thing as just like a sort of like a social experiment. I wonder what it would have taken for me to get invited on Druid on that. Like, there would have been some point where he invited a Druid. If I had like 4,000 IO or like 650 eye level, you know, there would have been some point where my combination of score and IO would have been like, God damn, that is, woo, okay, yeah, let's bring that guy. And I wonder how high my score and eye level would have to be for it to have like overridden his desire to select a meta spec. Like, what would have been the break point there? If I'd have been like if I would have been like 639 eye level and like 3.4k score, would it have been enough for him to be like, well, fuck, man, this guy clearly knows what the hell he's doing and he's like tricked out. I should give him a shot. Or would it, from a practical perspective, have been literally impossible to get invited to that group? Was there any possible set of like realistically achievable amounts of IO and eye level right now that could have gotten me invited to that? Or was it just like, I'm only inviting a Resto Shaman or Disc Priest, I don't give a fuck? They kicked the rest of... No, wait, that's a different group. Wait, no, it's the same group. Wait. That's the prop pally that I don't understand. Okay, this was the guy... Hold on. This was the guy who I was just in group with. Maybe I didn't piss him off and he'll invite me. I mean, I don't feel like it was my fault we wiped on the last one, you know? A Mist Weaver. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. You know what? Enjoy getting overrun by curses. I can disenchant some of these trinkets, right? There's no way I'm playing Sackbrood ever. There's no way I'm playing Quick Wick ever. The end, I guess. Incoming trinket buffs? I mean, I can always restore them. They just don't need to be sitting in my bags. Mm-hmm. We could, if we felt so inclined, send some weekly keys. Was kind of hoping maybe we'd find. I logged in today and there was instantly a 15 city, and I was like, oh shit, maybe today is a good day. But no, today is not a good day. Do I still play with the group I was pushing with last season? Not really. I actually been kind of meaning to like hit them up and ask what the fuck the deal is, because we've played together only a handful of times this season. Like Freak said they want to do keys this season, and I was like, cool. And he talked about potentially doing TGP, which I was like, maybe. But we only played as a group. I'm gonna say I think we've queued as a group like maybe 5 times this season, maybe 5 times, and I don't think any of those sessions ever lasted more than like 3 hours. We would do like 2 or 3 keys, and then for whatever reason, every time I'd be like, all right, well, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna grab food for raid, or I'm tired, or some shit, and then we'd stop. And I don't think I've played with him now for like maybe 2 weeks. And I saw them queuing with a different healer yesterday. They didn't do like a ton of keys with him, but they were playing with a different healer. And so I don't know. Like, I'd feel a little different if the times we'd queued, we were like blasting keys and it was just like a really short. And like, if we'd have played together and like started knocking out 16s instantly, and then the sessions were short and we stopped, and it was like, man, when we play together, like things go really well, but we just don't play that often. That'd be one thing, but it felt like the times we queued together, it didn't feel like great, and then we just never play, and so I'm kind of like, I don't know. Honestly, the session that felt the best so far this season was the one with my guildmates that I wasn't expecting anything from. On, I think it was like Thursday, Annie had just hit me up and he's like, yo, you want to do some keys before raid? And I was like, all right, yeah, I mean, I guess we can send some. I think we did like 3 keys, and like every one of them was for score. It was I got my first 16 done of the season, and all the keys felt like pretty chill, and I was like, damn. We actually ended up playing like a pretty meta comp. I think it was Prop Pally and me, and I think Annie was playing Ellie, and Varus was Sinrogue, and Arth was Og. And so it ended up being like a pretty good comp, and like we were on top of our shit, you know, getting kicks and stops, and it felt like there was definitely the ability for that team to do like all 16s or whatever. And then we queued for like a couple hours for a raid, and then we haven't queued again. I don't think people have been online since then. But it was like, well, shit. Now that felt pretty good. Time I got boosted and everyone got IO and we got paid to be the best. Yeah, actually, that was probably the best fucking session I've had. Just show up, slam 14s, which at the time were the highest keys I'd done. We just showed up, slam 14s. Everybody got score. I made like 2 million gold. That was cool. Most of your friends are done with WoW right now? Yeah, I mean, truthfully, if I wasn't a fucking WoW streamer, I don't know how much I would feel the compulsion to log into WoW. What's frustrating about the season is I have when the season first started, I had like no desire to play. Mythic Plus. I, for whatever reason, was just like not geeked up about it. But I've actually been enjoying keys over the last couple of weeks and have been wanting to do a lot more of them than I am doing. But like I just have nobody to play with now. And it's frustrating because I wish in some ways I wish I didn't want to do keys. I wish that I just could fuck off from WoW and do something else, but like I find myself even wanting to like log back into WoW after stream and like play keys at night, like just jump online for a couple hours before bed and see if anybody's got some 15s or 16s listed. And that's when you know that you're down bad, when you're logging back in and playing WoW for free. But I've actually been having, I don't know what the fuck changed. Bro, come on. Raid has been enjoyable. Yeah, I have I would say the only fight right now that I really don't like is Silken Court. And if I had more reps on the fight, maybe I would have enjoyed it more, but that fight's just too much fucking running around for my preferences, and I really don't like scripted fights like that where it's just like move here, bait this, move here, bait this, move here, 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 like so I just don't think I'm ever gonna love fights like that. But the rest of the fights I've found to be relatively enjoyable. And one thing I have found is as I have played Druid more, I think I'm enjoying Druid and Raid a lot more when you play Convoke and not Treeform, because Treeform just feels like you need the Raid to be sitting at low health for like way too long to get value out of it. And since I've been playing Convoke on early boss fights, it just feels way better to rip a fucking Convoke and then fire off a few regrowths rather than anticipate spamming regrowth for like fucking 15 seconds or some shit. Also, though, I kind of wish they would do something about Wildwood Roots with the regrowth. Like, you cast regrowth too fast when you have a bunch of rejuves out. It is disorienting how fast you... I can't tell. My cast bar moves so fast when I have a bunch of abundance stacks out that I can't really tell when I have successfully casted a regrowth and when I'm just like in between globals. I have to sit there with my mouse over somebody's frame and wait to see the hot pop up before I'm confident that I have actually finished casting regrowth on a person. And it's like too fast. Oh, another city. Okay, we'll sign up for that. I technically still need a Grim Batol too. 14. This is one of those ones that's annoying because I have a 13. I need a 14, but I don't want to just do a 14, you know? Like, I want to do a fucking 15. And it feels like I'm just kind of being a pussy if I'm like, oh, let's do a 14 Grimba. Oh, it's this Pally again. Hell yeah, dude. He and I have just been making the rounds this morning. He was the one that had the 15... I was the guy in the 15 with him on the first one, and then whatever that group that invited the Mistweaver was, he was the tank in that group too. That's you, smiley face? Okay. Well, I hope our city this time is slightly more successful than our city last time. I mean, I don't think it could be less successful, and put it that way. I don't know how you could wipe faster than we wiped last time. So the bar is very low for this run. Well, Hero Tree, do I normally run with Druid now? Keeper. And I went back and forth a bunch at the start of the season. Where I've ended up is I like Keeper, and it sounds a little weird to say it, but like it's the fucking 8% damage reduction from having regrowth on you. Is I just feel like getting, I mean, it's like basically a free key level's worth of damage reduction. And almost independent of what the rest of the hero tree does, just knowing that I have 8% DR on me whenever the hell I want just feels like a really hard thing to give up. Because it had been my experience so far this expansion that I have felt like Druid has been kind of squishy. Not that Druid has ever been an especially tanky spec when it's not, and that's kind of the story of Resto Druid is if you're in bear form, you're good. If you're not, you're in trouble. And the number of seasons where you actually get into bear form to eat damage is relatively small, I feel like, of late. It feels like there's a lot of times where when damage is coming out, everyone's taking damage and you can't really sit in bear form. You have to heal through it. And if you're in caster form as a druid, it's spooky. And so having 8% DR on me just feels a lot safer in those moments. And I've talked about it a bit before, where a lot of times in Key, it's like the old adage of like, you don't have to be faster than a bear. You just have to be faster than the person you're with. And it's kind of the same thing in Keys, where it's not that I have to be able to survive infinitely as the key levels go up. I just need to not be the first person in our group that dies to something. You just have to make sure there's somebody else in your group that's a bigger bitch than you are in high keys, and that they'll die before you will to a certain damage event, and then that's all you have to worry about, because the first time you get to that fight and that person dies, it doesn't matter if you die, because it's like, well, shit, it didn't matter. That guy was going to die anyway, so whatever. So you just need to make sure that you aren't the squishiest person in your group. And then after that, it's fine. And I feel like with 8% DR from regrowth, you could pretty much guarantee that you're not going to be the squishiest person in your group. If there's like really big damage, you know, if it's something like Wretch on first boss Necrotic Wake, then you can get into bear form and you'll probably be able to live that. And then if it's a fight like last boss City, where there's like damage happening all the time and it's hard to be sitting in bear form, with the 8% DR on you, you probably won't be the first guy to die. How down bad do you have to be to invite a Mistweaver? Well, what I will say about that invite, I can't hate on people inviting Mistweavers, but I will say in that particular instance, I feel like the Mistweaver invite was very weird because of what the Mistweaver brought to the key. It was a, was it a Grim Batol that I was trying to get into? I thought it was a Grim Batol. Maybe it was a city. If it was a city, that's a little less weird, but I thought it was a Grim Batol I was trying to get into. And in Grim Batol, like, curses are just awful. That's like the scariest part of the dungeon to me. And if you specifically invite a Mistweaver who can't dispel curses, that's... If you want to, I mean, if you want to not invite... Or if you're trying to stick to meta, that's one thing. And if you're willing to not invite meta, that's also a different thing. But if you go off meta and you pick something that doesn't address the dungeon, you know, I could sort of understand if like Disc was meta, but you're like, man, I really want to curse dispel. Like I get that Disc is meta, but I really want to curse dispel, so I'm gonna take, you know, Resto Druid because it can do that. But when it's like, man, curses are really bad in this dungeon, I'm willing to invite a non-meta spec. Okay, I'm gonna pick the non-meta spec that also can't do the thing that you need to do in this dungeon. It's just like, it's a choice, yeah. I feel like curses are so insanely more powerful than poisons. There's definitely some really nasty curses this season. Though I will say there are also some nasty poisons this season. The Arakara poisons are, but I mean, not that each individual poison is awful, but it just spams so fucking many of them that it's hard to, unless you have a group that's just, which the last time I did Arakara, we did actually have a group that was like really good at getting rid of poisons, because it was Paladin tank, me, Aug Evoker, and so there were a lot of poison dispels in the group, and a shaman with poison cleansing totem. So you could get rid of a lot of them, but if you're in a group where you can't be spamming poison dispels, that you just start having poisons you can't dispel, and then it hurts to just have to sit one of those poisons for like 10 seconds. But diseases feel like they're basically not a thing this season. And the other thing that I think gets overlooked is there's essentially a dispel matrix that up until Evoker was invented, every healer was given 2 of the dispels from that matrix, and the options are curse, poison, disease, and offensive dispels. And so a lot of times I think people look at a spec like Shaman or Priest and they're like, well, it's not fair, they only get 1 dispel. It's like, no, they don't only get 1 dispel. They get 1 defensive dispel, and then they get offensive dispel. Now in the case of Shaman, it also gets poison cleansing totem. But for like Disc Priest, you might go, it's like, well, it's fucked up, Disc only dispels disease. And it's like, it doesn't only dispel disease, it dispels disease and it purges enemies. The other problem is there's really not a whole lot to purge this season. There's, hold on, how often are Frostblades? Frostblades are every 121, What up, Brian? So, anyway, what was I saying about dispels? Oh yeah, the Matrix is kind of fucked up this season because Curse is like super important. Disease is poison is fairly important. Disease, just like the only disease I can even like remember is the one in Siege, which isn't great, but is also sort of like whatever. If I have to heal through that disease, I don't really give a shit. And then offensive dispels. I think the only offensive dispels I've really cared about are like Narzuda. If you don't have a purge for Narzuda, that can get real fucking gross. Otherwise, I don't really know if there's anything. And there's been other seasons where offensive dispels have been really important. Being able to purge stuff was like a big deal. You know, a mob would get like a shield on it or something where if you didn't have a purge, it was like, fuck, guys, we're in trouble. But this season, it's only a few instances where an offensive dispel feels like it's meaningful. Disease is like only matters in one dungeon, and even then, if you don't have it, it's whatever. But there's a couple dungeons where curse dispels are it's not only just important to have a curse dispel, it's that you need to have like 3 curse dispels because they just get fucking spammed and they're all awful. Like it's not one of those things where it's like, well, as long as I only have to heal through 1 curse, we're fine. It's like if any curse exists on this pole, we're in trouble.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
And what's funny is that we have a season where Curse to Spell feels really important, and it's the first season in a long time where like Mage isn't meta. I mean, maybe those things are related, but I don't think so. I think even if Mage was meta, it would feel like there were a lot of curses necessary, but...
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Dot.
Okay, this is going a bit better than last time. Hell yeah, squad. Didn't die on the first pull. We're ascending.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them on Surratt's farm. Do you not know who I am?
Oh yeah, I was gonna make another macro to, or another weak aura to add.
Dot. Four. Dot. Four. Four. Dot.
Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Dude, it's not fair. Even when I'm standing right next to the boss, this asshole grips me in.
Four. Three. Two. One. AOE. Move. 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 2, 1. AoE. Move. Four. Three, two, one. AoE. Move.
Oh no. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Like basically doesn't count, right?
Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Einserek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Done. Dodge. Dot. Dodge. Dot.
By the weave, one of Onserek's spies has fallen.
Yeah, I think the rule of thumb for where the spy is going on these is like whichever way it looks like it shouldn't be going is probably the way that it is.
Dot. Dodge.
Like, looks like it's going to the left. Well, it's probably inside to the right, idiot.
Dot.
Looks like it's going hard right. Then it's surely the one that's closest on the left.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
There we go. Can we shoot the gap here?
Dot. Dodge. Dot.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Oh shit. Wow. 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 Oh, how'd they make it through that one? Maybe it'll be inside and I won't really be that far behind? Question mark? Maybe? Nope.
Dot. Dodge. Dot. Dodge.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension.
Alright. Who wants to copy what I saw on the MDI and build resources on the neutrals? Or who else wants to copy what I saw on the MDI and have the whole group stand over on that door that doesn't ever open?
The Transformatory was once the home
All right.
of sacred evolution.
So Shaman says he can cleanse the first two thingies.
At the Queen's complete
Sickles.
dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our
They're far enough apart that I can send all my CDs, both sets.
Your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
my turn.
Oh, what the fuck? Knife throw killed him? What the hell is going on?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Must I do everything?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Partial annihilation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Blizzard surging.
Darkness consumes.
Bleed.
Five, four,
Bleed.
3, 2,
Bleed.
Must I do everything?
5, 4, 3,
AoE.
Blood will freeze.
3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes.
Bleed.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Must I do everything?
5, 4, 3,
AoE.
Blood will freeze.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes.
No, god damn. Shit.
Thank you. Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go. Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Okay.
Three, two, dance.
The fuck? No, 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 no.
Three, two, one, dance.
Silver crawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Dance. AoE. Dance. Three, two, one. AoE.
You're interesting. All failure brings success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
Wait, what was the soaking instructions? Spoke first, rogue second, all third.
Knock. So. Knock. So. Three, two, one. AoE.
Okay, I fucking bark skinned way too early that time.
So. Knock. So. Three, two, one. AoE. Knock. So. Knock. So. Three, two, one. AOE. Knock. So.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Dance.
So persistent, freedom, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder
two,
of
one.
transformation.
AOE. Dance. Dot. Three, two, one. AOE. Dot.
Fuck, dude. I feel like nobody's in LOS right now. I don't know why.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Dot.
Fuck me, man.
Three, two, one. AOE.
This fucking overlap, man.
Dot. 3, 2, 1. AOE.
I
Dot.
guess I'll go.
Three, two, one. AOE.
This is...
Dot.
Oh, man.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Root.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. What can I make?
Dodge. AoE.
Which way are we going, dude? I have never gone counterclockwise before. Holy shit. It's one of those things where, like, there's no reason you can't. It's just, I've done this place God knows how many times. It's literally never been counterclockwise.
Dodge. Root. Dodge.
Survival of the fittest. Consider the variables. What can I make?
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
How will you adapt?
Dodge.
Ooh.
Dodge.
Pity. You had such potential.
Oh, Dorky, do you sniff a little 9800 X3D giveaway? I don't like that dungeon. 15 pre-made need heal. Okay. I don't know about that comp. Well, before we do anything else, let me go brush teeth real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a 14 Grimba. And I still could use a 14 Grimba. The problem is, this person has 2,900 score. And they've only timed to 12. So I guess I'm mildly skeptical. Okay, we did a 15 Stone Vault, right? Yep. And we did a 15 Necrotic Wake. Elitism? Yeah, it is. It is elitism. It is textbook elitism. I mean, do I just say fuck it and try a 15? Okay, well, they delisted. That's one of those ones where, like, I don't know, maybe it's fine, but... Fuck it, we'll sign up. Okay, we gotta fly, right? Because they didn't kill it. I mean, finish the dungeon. What's going on, Guark? This is not the direction I want to go. Bro, the problem is every time I see this kind of vista, it's going to take me back to the opening scene from the little clip about sound design in World of Warcraft. I'm going to think of that every time I see this now. City of Threads is ruined for me. All right, how's eye level looking in this group? Not bad. Everybody's 633, 634, except Tank. That's probably fine. Umbral Bazaar. Is this guy on his way? He is. Foregrounds. I don't know. Forge. Excuse me. Forge Grounds. What the fuck are the Forge Grounds? Is that... The clip did its job. I'm not thinking of them when I play the game. Was that its job? All right.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And now
Okay.
you learn the true lesson
Let's
of the
see how it
void.
feels. Do we have an engineer, or are we just raw dogging it?
Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Because you need a rogue or a priest for this, so let's all stand here. Hell yeah, we got engineer. This run's gonna pop the fuck off. Okay, we lusted. I don't know about that, but that's fine.
Dot. Dot.
Oh, dude, it is so illegal when that dude slams a dot right as he dies. I mean, everybody takes off running.
Dot. Dot. Dot.
What do we get to skip by blasting all these swarm guards at the start?
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsaret's fire.
Dot.
God damn, we're gonna do the thing again, aren't we? Kill him. Dot goes out. We take off running. Ugh.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
4,
Okay, time for the melee to grief themselves with the orb.
4, dot, 4,
Let us
Hell yeah, didn't take damage from it.
4, 3, 2, 1. AoE. Move. Four, 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 3, 2, 1. AoE. Move. Four,
Okay. Huh? Clean run, I guess, so far.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Ansarek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
dance. Dot. Dodge.
All right, whichever way it looks like it's going, it's the fake one. So this is going to be inside, isn't it?
Dot. Dodge. Dot.
No, dude, God, dude, why does that hurt so much? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, 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 dude. I forgot there's no fucking flying guy until the fucking end. I mean, I think it's still probably fine because they were finishing off that trash bag, so I have time to catch up to them. But, like, who, like, I don't understand how, like, 19 years into Mythic Plus, dumb motherfuckers at Blizzard are still making dungeons where you don't get a release point that's within fucking 2 minutes of where your group is. Like, how did anybody ever do this dungeon a single time at Blizzard, like an internal playthrough of this dungeon, and die at some point before you kill second boss and have to run back and go, yeah, that's like normal and fine. For sure, like that's a very acceptable amount of time to spend running back, guys. Good job. 10 of 10, no notes. But, like, why the fuck did that guy fucking drill me so fucking hard, man? Like, that's so fucking stupid.
Dot. Dodge.
It was one of those things where, like, I could have easily healed through it. I was just looking at my health bar, I'm like, there's no way that dot ticks me hard enough to die. It was just a complete lack of respect for the dot. I just looked at it and I was like, ah, there's no way that kills me.
Dodge. Dot.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Do I get hard cucked by this Pat again? Yes, is the answer. Once again, just insane, like insane dungeon design. I mean, truly, whoever the fuck came up with this dungeon, you're just a god. Wasn't even in it. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Like, it's just it's vibes, you know. It's like it's just whatever the mob's feeling at the time. It's just like hitboxes are like a suggestion, you know. The dotted line is sort of like a concept. It's not really like a line. It's not really like a line. It's just like around this point, you know, like somewhere sort of here, you should be concerned if you're trying to run past this thing and this dotted line is like in your area.
Dot.
target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Okay.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
Leave.
One Lester dog. Now,
Leave. Leave.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Leave.
Allow me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes.
Leave.
5, 4,
Leave.
3, 2, 1.
Allow me.
5, 4, 3, 2,
AoE.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Blizzard surges.
Leave. Leave.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
oh, okay. Adley, thank you for the resub, babe. 8 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade Out, babes.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Okay, so I guess the Swarm Gods let us skip this. Don't really know how I feel about that, but...
Three, two, one, dance. Three, two, one, dance. Three, two, one, dance.
Where's the shaman? Hey, why are you out of the west, man?
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba.
Dance.
You're interesting.
Three, two, AoE. Dance. Three, two, one. AoE. Dance. AoE.
Failure brings success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
Dance. One. AoE.
What up, man?
Knock. So.
We lost here? Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
So. Three, two, one. AoE. Knock. So. Knock. So. Three, two, one. AoE.
God damn it. I waited too long to start my fucking ramp there like a fucking moron.
Knock. So. Knock. So.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end. So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
I don't like doing this one first, because then I have to send CDs on the next one, and that means I won't have them ready for the boss.
Root.
But we may not have had CDs to go big guy immediately, I don't know.
2, 1. AoE. Dot. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Dot. Three, 2, dot. AoE. Dot.
Enough. You've earned a
Holy fuck, I
place
thought he
in
was
my
gonna rip another dot
collection.
there.
Let me usher you in.
Okay, well, at least I got my CDs ready for this, I think, so.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. What can I make?
Dodge. Root.
Ah, dude, really? Is that? Oh my god, man!
Dodge.
Get a fucking sent Convoke on pull. I don't know why I tried to hold Convoke, man.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
Survival of the fittest. Possibilities are endless. How will you
Oh my god, man, I just fucked my fucking CDs up so badly here. I mistimed my wild growth, so it fell off like 0.2 seconds before I was getting ready to fucking good, man. Gotta stop talking.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
The strongest survive. Consider the variables. What can I make?
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
How will you
Dodge. Root. Dodge.
The strongest survive. Possibilities are endless. What can I make?
Dodge. AoE. Rude. Dodge.
I think I just gotta sit here and pound, dude.
Strongest survive.
There's just no way, man. There's just no way. God fucking damn it.
Onsarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Oh, man. All right. Oh, another 15 city, this time with a survival hunter? Question mark? Fuck it, man. We're warmed up, I guess. I really don't. I don't want to play with Prot Warrior this season just because of the interrupt situation. Like, if I'm playing Resto Druid, I feel like the group needs as many kicks as it can get, and yeah, I feel like I'm in the same boat as like Disc Priest, where if I'm doing keys, it's with the Prot Pally. Had to drop talents for kick, what would we drop? Probably Starlight, Astral Influence, and maybe like Ursoc Spirit. Or if you don't need it in a dungeon, you could drop Imp Nature's Cure. Or shit, maybe even Typhoon. I feel like I don't really press Typhoon that often either. Maybe if I was in a pre-made, there's more communication there, but oh, while I'm thinking about it, do I have enough fineries? I did not hand in my fineries before main raid this week, and I'm worried I'm going to forget to do it before alt raid. So while we're dinking around right now, let me just Must be in a raid group. Fuck. Can I just... Is there a way to do this by yourself? Do I want to do any of these keys? I don't think so. Four of 8, Shelly's run. If I join LFR, does it pop me in at the start of... High keys, Wild Stalker just doesn't keep up with healing checks? I think it would. I don't know why people think Keeper of the Grove does more healing. Symbiotic Bloom is like a fat fucking hot. What do I prefer, Keeper? The 8% DR from Regrowth. It's like, you saw like that last boss on City, like, this shit. Fights like that scare the fuck out of me. And I just want to be able to be as tanky as possible. Especially because I'm not stacking verse. Okay, well, I still do need a 14 Grimbo. We'll sign up for this and see if I get accepted. Okay. More within... No, I don't want to use this. We're going to take the portal there. It's fast. Item is not ready yet. Fuck, I forgot I hearth back to town. Okay, I guess we're taking the portal to Grimba. Alright. Dornagal, Twilight. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink before we start. I'll be right back. Okay. Doom. Doom. Doom.
Five,
BL first pull
4,
after Drake
3,
knockback.
2, 1.
Okay. Seems chill. Oh, we're on normal. Whoops. You know, it happens sometimes. All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Three. Drop. 2. 1. Knock. Drop. 3. 2. 1. Knock.
Okay, this does not bode well for the rest of the run, I think, but fine, we'll figure that out. What up, Camp?
Three, two, one. Knock. Three, two, one. Knock. Three, two, one. Knock. Drop.
Okay, well, the fastest I've ever done the first boss in here on a 14 is apparently 8 minutes and 24 seconds. I do not believe we will be killing this guy in 8 minutes and 24 seconds.
Drop. AoE.
Really? That? Oh my god. That was just enough, huh?
Drop.
Okay, we're gonna flip the room here because we are running out of space.
AoE. AoE. Drop. AoE. Drop. AoE.
Oof, dude, we're 2 minutes slower. Holy fuck. I mean, I guess we've had 4 deaths. Like, holy shit, when the fuck did we die 4 times? Yeah, that'll do it. That's just an extra fucking minute.
One. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. 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 AoE. Bait. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. 3, 2, AoE. Kite. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Bait. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, AoE. Kite. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Bait. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Kite. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Bait.
Fuck, this is scary.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we lost another minute. This time with no deaths.
2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Okay. Well, I guess we just called it there. Yeah, I don't know how far behind we would have been. In terms of I don't know how far we would have been in terms of like I don't know where this run ended, the one that I have timed. I don't know what the timer overall was in there. But to be already 3 minutes behind on second boss is not good. What new machine do we get? The 9800 X3D CPU. Fuck, there was another Grim Batol. Wait, was that the same one that existed before I signed up? Did they just now fill? Holy fuck. No, wait, that was a city, not a Grimba. Dude, I want to buy more mythic gear. I just wish I could buy all my fucking gear. I wish every piece was BOE and I could just buy all of it and be done. Like PvP? No. Like I go on the auction house and I go, here's fucking 5 million gold. Let me have every piece of gear mythic. I do not want to go earn it. I just want to have it. I would like to exchange money for goods. So pay to win? Sort of. But when people say pay to win, they mean like dollars. And I don't mean dollars, although you can convert dollars into gold. So I guess in a roundabout way, it could be dollars. But I just want to be able to use my gold in game which I have not earned by buying it. Like, I am not in possession of gold due to swiping my credit card. Somebody else could be in possession of gold due to swiping their credit card. But I would like to just be able to trade out my gold for some mythic items. 3 or 4 pieces? Yeah. And I have those, and I would like more. Actually, I don't have the ring. I wish the ring wasn't such bad stats. I wish it had haste on it in any way, shape, or form. But it doesn't. It's high verse, low mastery, and that is kind of bleh. I do not know of many specs that are a big fan of high verse, low mastery. I feel like that's basically just tanks, and even then, I imagine a lot of them don't like that. What up, Squiz? Is that bottle magma? No, it's Cyril Concoctory. It buffs your teammates. Getting a fat ring soon? Yes, but not soon enough. It is not literally right now, and therefore it is not soon enough. Realistically, what's the fastest I could finish gearing this character? I still need a cloak. There are cloaks from the raid, but they're not... I mean, there's the rare cloak I would definitely wear and like. But, what does my cloak catalyze into? Is it salvageable at all? High crit, low verse. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do we craft a cloak? Is that the... Because I'd be fine with using these bracers, I think. Low haste, high mastery. Definitely for raid. Even for keys, I think I'm fine with that. But the cloak from first boss is high mastery, low crit. Not a big fan of that shit. And those are the only... This cloak, I think, and the one from... the rare one from Ration, and I think are the only cloaks in the raid, right? Yeah. And I suppose there's probably some other cloaks from Mythic Plus that are decent. There's the one from Stone Vault that's low haste, high mastery, and I think there's a haste verse cloak, maybe? I may have made that up, actually. Now that I say that, I don't think that's true. Maybe I do craft a cloak, actually. Fuck. I don't know what I'd put on it. This is what I'm struggling with now, is I have a main hand and an offhand that I can take to 639, and I would like to do so to replace my current two-hander that's 636. In doing so, I will lose my weapon embellishment, and I need to figure out what to replace the weapon embellishment with. But the choice a lot of people make is the Nerubian patch, which is used to buff your weapon embellishment. So if you're not using weapon embellishment, then crafting a Nerubian patch is a little weird. And if I don't craft in Rubian patch, I don't know what the fuck else you craft. Like, I know people do the threads, Dust Thread, Dawn Thread. I don't like those. They aren't really stats that I want. It's either crit or verse. I don't really want either of those stats. And they are, wait, it's not recraft. It's just craft. And, other than those, you've got, focusing lens. No. You've got the Nullstone. This is one that I was actually giving some thought to, like as kind of an out of the box or outside the box thing of like increase the effectiveness of Blasphemite's secondary effects. Is there any secondary effect from Blasphemite that's like that would be interesting if it was increased by 25%? I think the answer is no. I don't have any. If I'm not wearing weapon embellishment, then the writhing armor doesn't do anything. I didn't even know until I was looking at this yesterday. I didn't even know this embellishment existed. While above 80% health, direct healing you do also distributes up to 2% of your health to your target. Okay. It sounds like a shittier Dawn and Dusk Thread. Chance to throw a pocket grenade. All right. And then these other ones. So it may just be that I actually don't know. The embellishments this patch are so fucking sad. I guess ultimately maybe I craft binding instead of Ring of Earth and Craftsmanship, and then wear that with the amulet. And maybe I just craft the cloak just to have a crafted cloak with nothing on it. And then I wear locket and... I've been not wanting to craft another ring because part of what crafting a Ring of Earth and Craftsmanship does is gives you the ability to upgrade both slots on your ring. So I feel like I have already unlocked 636 on this slot if I could just get a mythic ring. So crafting here feels kind of like a waste. But if I replace my weapon embellishment, I don't know what the fuck to put for a weapon embellishment. I'm pretty sure they fixed that. Well, I already unlocked it, I think. If they fixed it, unless they retroactively went back and, like, denied you the ability to do it. Definitely had to spend crest to upgrade your second ring. Well, the thing I have to check is, did you do it with the Ring of Earth and Craftsmanship? And I ask that because just a regular ring, no embellishment. I ask that because I tried doing it with Binding of Binding, and it didn't work with Binding of Binding, but then it did work with Ring of Earth and Craftsmanship. And you did the recraft thing? Just double checking. You did the thing where you craft it, put it in both slots, recraft it, put it in both slots. Didn't do that. Yeah, that's the key to it. The key to the unlocking it is that you have to craft the ring and then recraft it with different stats. And I think what is happening is the game is thinking it's two different rings when you do that. It's not treating it as one Ring of Earth and Craftsmanship with two different stats. It's treating it as two different rings. And so it's like, oh, you've gotten two 636 rings. Okay. Find out how the trial's going? No, our GM said that he's going to be doing one-on-ones with people. Sort of a post-mortem for the tier. So I don't even know if that's specifically for trials. I think that's just everybody in the guild. You get a one-on-one meeting. So I'm sure my trial will be discussed in that whenever that happens. I I don't know what the time frame for that is. I'm sure it takes a while to get through everybody, so I don't know where I'll fall in the order of who gets talked to. But yeah, I think I'm basically in the same spot I was in when I joined the guild, which is haven't done any progress with them, so until that happens, I imagine my trial will just be indefinite. Which is fine. The only thing that I will care about, I don't especially give a shit that I'm designated trial or raider, you know, as long as I'm in the guild and killing shit. The only thing that will make me mad is if my trial status is basically used as a reason next tier to bench me again. If it's like, well, I mean, you're the trial still, like everybody else is raider, and it's like, okay, I see how this works. But for so long as it's not like that, then whatever. A trial lasting more than one raid tier would be kind of doo-doo. I mean, the idea of a trial is for the guild to get a sense of how you play, and if you haven't done progress, then they still haven't seen how you play during progress. So, I mean, there is a reason for delaying a trial in that sense. It sucks, but how long has the trial lasted now? I joined with like a couple months left at the end of Dragonflight, so we've probably been in the guild for like 4 months now or something. It's a long trial. I mean, it just is what it is. Like, there's when you stop and think about it, the purpose of a trial is to ascertain whether the person is worth sort of a spot in your guild. And if you never get a chance to see them on progress, then it doesn't really matter how long the trial is. If you promote them because it's like, oh, it's been a while, then it's like, okay, well, we still don't know whether they should be a raider. So then that's a shitty thing as well, because if you promote somebody because you're just like, fuck, they've been in the guild for a while, I guess we gotta just promote them. It's like, okay, but then what if on the first tier they actually progress on, you find out very quickly that you shouldn't have promoted them. And then you have to instantly be like, look, I know we said you passed your trial, but now that we've seen you play, you absolutely should not have passed your trial, so we need to kick you out. That would be pretty shitty too. Top 25 or not, you don't need that long to get an idea. I mean, I think you kind of do. Like if the only thing you care about is how does this person play on progress, then unless you see them on progress, doesn't really matter. Because progress is just its own thing. Like doing a boss that you're not familiar with shitty gear. You can't really replicate those conditions. And you can't really... There's plenty of people that look like fucking gods on farm content. Once they know... You know, once they've spent a bunch of time dialing in their cooldowns and getting gear stacked up and getting comfortable, then you put them in the fight and it's like, holy fuck, this guy pumps. But then the first time you put them in on a fight where they're not comfortable and they have to do mechanics and shit's like actually lethal, the mechanics actually kill you if you fuck up a little bit instead of only dropping you low. And then the person just gets farmed by the fight and you're like, huh. All right. It appears you play a bit differently when the conditions aren't perfect for you. And that happens. Like that's not like some extreme example. There's a lot of people that look really good once they know the fights, and when they don't know the fights, they just like die all the time. When I look for a guild, what is it I look for? Well, admittedly, this is only my second guild now in like 5 years or some shit, so I'm not sure that there's anything I'm especially looking for, but this opportunity came up. One of the guys in the guild reached out, knew I was looking kind of for a guild, and reached out, asked if I'd be interested. And I mean, this guild was, at the time, they had just finished Amir Dursilla's 30th in the world. They did not have somebody that played Druid, which is a thing as a new person in the guild. It's not the end of the world if there's other people that play your spec, but especially in the case of like Druid, if there's already somebody on the roster that plays Druid, you're never bringing 2 Druids to a tier. And so if there's already somebody on the roster that really likes playing Druid, you better be ready to not ever play Druid again for Prog. So they said they didn't have anybody that played Druid, nor anybody that wanted to play Druid, really. I was like, okay. And it was pretty clear that there was not going to be an opportunity, because I was coming from a guild that was regularly finishing 350th-ish, 400th in the world, somewhere in that range. And when you're playing at that level, you're not just going to get randomly poached very often by somebody in a top 30 guild. That's not the kind of guilds they're looking at to grab their replacement players. So to get the opportunity to jump from like 350th in the world to 30th, probably not something that just lands in your lap very often. So when they made the offer, it was like, well, JB, if you want to do it, you know, if that's a thing, if you've been looking to raid at that level, it's probably now or never. And so all the variables just kind of lined up. You know, they needed a druid and they were the level of guild. There's just not that many guilds in Europe that are above them. Like, like if I was looking to raid at a higher level than Evolve, it's basically world first or bust at that point. There are a few guilds that are above Evolve, but several of them are not English speaking, which is another thing you have to keep in mind. Like any North American guild you join is going to be English speaking. But in the EU, there's a lot of guilds that speak a language that is not Jesus, is not English. And if you're what I don't know about guilds like that is if they could make an exception. Like if it's like, okay, look, we're a German speaking guild, but like we could speak English, like when you're in the raid kind of thing, or like somebody can kind of clue you into what we're talking about. But I imagine even if that could happen, it would probably not be a particularly fun experience. So of the guilds that are above Evolve right now in EU, several of them are like German speaking or Swedish or something, I don't know. But there's a few that I couldn't join just because I wouldn't be able to communicate. And the remainder are basically like world first guilds, or there's like maybe a hand, you know, like a Fat Shark, yes, which I'm definitely, they were definitely not going to let me join with my resume. So Evolve was, I think, the highest level guild I had any shot at joining with what I had accomplished up to that point. And so, yeah. Kind of bad timing. Yeah, I mean this tier was very how I put it, like very unique in terms of how shit Druid was. Like it wasn't just that Druid wasn't meta. Most tiers Resto Druid is not meta. But it wasn't just not meta. It was like dog shit. It was probably the worst, and I don't say this hyperbolically. It was probably the worst that Resto Druid has ever looked in the raid. At least in like sort of modern WoW. I don't think there's been a time, I know there's not been a time since Mythic Plus was released 4 expansions ago that Resto Druid has been worse in raid than it was at the start of this tier. And my suspicion is, even for several X packs before that, Resto Druid had never been as bad as it was when the raid launched. So it wasn't just that it wasn't the best healer, it's that you were actually griefing if you brought a Resto Druid to raid with how it was tuned at the start of the tier. And so by the time we sort of figured that out, it was too late to really do anything, and then this guild finishes the tier so quickly that there's not really an opportunity to really pivot. You know, it's sort of like you either picked the right spec at the start of it and you get in for prog, or you didn't, and good luck next year. And so given that I was on Resto Druid, it was just sort of like, well, I guess you're the odd man out. And well, you know, we have 5 healers now. Most fights are going to be 4 healed. A couple, I think we're even 3 healed this tier. So in that scenario, there's always going to be 1 or 2 people on the bench. And sometimes you just have to take your turn. Now, what I will say is, I'm not going to do this shit again anytime soon. You know, I did my tier on the bench. And if we come around to next year and it's like, sorry man, it's just not, you know, I know it's not lucky, but it's just 2 in a row. It's like, nah, I'm good, thanks. I'll just find a different place to raid where this can't happen. I'm not gonna sit on the bench 2 tiers in a row. That's a bit much, but also next tier, part of it was this tier, they more or less told us what specs they wanted us to play, and they told me they wanted me to play Resto Druid, and I didn't know enough about how Resto Druid was looking to push back on that. So they said they thought Resto Druid, like none of the Druid specs looked especially good at launch. And so they were like, well, there's a decent chance that we get our Mark of the Wild buff from Resto Druid. And we would have you play that. And I was like, okay. But I should now know how tuning looks going into next year. It shouldn't be quite as big of a question mark. And if they're like, yeah, we want you to play the spec that looks like it's not good, it'll be like, no. Didn't help that the outside prep weren't great for the splits. I could have done what ended up is like just it's fucking annoying. I had Shaman more or less ready to go, but AJ was playing Shaman, but then AJ swapped to Evoker, but then they basically had AJ play both Shaman and Evoker, and then had him jump back and forth between which character. If there was a fight where they didn't want a second evoker, they just had him play shaman. And if I feel like this tier would have felt a lot different if they would have been like, okay, JB, you're gonna pivot to shaman, AJ's gonna take evoker, and then during Prague we ended up trading off fights depending on whether we were trying to bring another shaman or another evoker. Because then I would have played, like, if I would have been the shaman, then I would have played Kaiveza for Prague. Like, I think AJ would have played Brood Twister, I would have played Kaiveza, I would have played Silken Court, and then AJ would have played Ansarek. And I think it would have felt a lot better if I was in for half of the last 4 bosses rather than none of the last 4 bosses. Does put me in a strong position next year. I mean, that's the other thing is that, you know, it at the, if nothing else, it at least demonstrates to the guild that you're a team player, that, you know, you're willing to sacrifice for the good of the guild, and that if push comes to shove, you're not going to throw a fucking fit if you don't get your way. And I did it in about the most extreme way possible. I don't think there's really a way to have less opportunity to play in a tier than I had this tier. So it was really just like worst case scenario, and we demonstrated that even in that situation, you know, if the guild needs it, we can stomach it. But like I said, if it's 2 tiers in a row, then it's like, well, if it's 2 tiers in a row, what that tells me is they just don't think, they think I'm the 5th best healer in the guild, and they just don't want me, you know, I'm the backup healer. And if that's how they feel about it, you know, if they think I'm the 5th best healer, then, you know, we'll shake hands and part ways, and I'll go someplace where they don't think I'm the 5th best healer on the roster. What the fuck is this fucking song, dude? Or I guess it's a mix. What up, Soup? Shabba, 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 shabba. Don't get bullied. I don't think it's a matter of bullying. Like, it doesn't feel antagonistic or anything in the guild. I get along with the guild. We have fun. I like the guys in the guild. But if you have 5 healers, there's going to be one of them that you consider your weakest healer. And if the guild is currently of the opinion that that's me, then I respectfully disagree. And we'll find another guild where that is not the opinion. But it's not a thing of like feeling like I'm being taken advantage of or something. It's just somebody has to be like your worst healer. And if the guy that you think is your worst healer doesn't agree that he thinks he's your worst healer, then there's probably going to be some tension. Shabba ranks. Shabba ranks. Like I'm Shabba ranks. Like I'm Shabba rank. Shabba ranks. Shabba ranks. What healers need a nerf? I don't know. I don't know that. Let me look at. It's been a while since I looked at Warcraft logs for raid. Prez maybe could still use a small nerf in raid, but let me double check the figures before I say that. Fuck, why is Warcraft logs not loading for me, dude? Maybe we won't know the answer to this. Why always nerfs and not buffs? Let me think of an analogy. All right. Imagine there's a table, okay? Imagine you have a table, 4 legs. One of the legs is shorter than the other 3. How do you fix the table from wobbling? Yeah, you fix the one thing. You do the thing that requires the least amount of work. You slide something underneath the short leg and you call it a day. So when there's one spec that's outperforming the rest, you do something to the one spec. And what I find sort of disingenuous about the idea of like, well, why not just buff everything else? And it's like, but like, the only reason why any healer feels strong or weak is relative to other healers. If you did a shitload of healing on a particular healer, but every healer did a shitload of healing, you wouldn't feel strong, you'd just feel normal. So when one healer is going crazy, it's not like they're going crazy for qualitative reasons. I mean, I guess very rarely it might be that, but mostly it's just they're healing for more than everybody else. So it's like, well, why not buff everybody else? And it's like, well, because at the end of the day, what makes healers feel balanced is when they all heal roughly the same amount. And if I can get to that equilibrium by nerfing one thing or by buffing 5 things, I'm probably going to nerf the one thing. It's a hell of a lot faster and also a hell of a lot less prone to more errors. That's the thing that I think people tend not to really consider when they talk about buffing everything is that if you nerf one spec, your opportunity to fuck something up is just the nerfs to one spec. If you try to buff the other 5 healers, you now have 5 unique opportunities to fuck one of those healers up in a different, interesting way. And so I don't especially trust Blizzard to do an outstandingly good job when they are dealing with class balance. And if given the opportunity, or if given 2 competing opportunities, one where Blizzard fucks with 1 spec or where they fuck with 5 specs, that gets to roughly the same result, I'm going to pick the one where they only fuck with 1 spec. Nerfs make sense from a dev point of view, but players absolutely hate it. I mean, so I guess at the end of the day, it's like, so what? That's like a kind of a grow up angle. I mean, oh, my spec's overperforming. I can't believe you nerfed it. Why? Why can't you believe that? What if they stop playing? Yeah, I mean, what if they stop playing? You were never going to make that player happy. If getting nerfed when your spec is overperforming is enough for you to quit playing the game, bye, you're a shitty customer. You were going to be way more trouble than you were worth. I understand it doesn't feel good to get nerfed, but it shouldn't make you unhappy unless you feel you were like unjustly nerfed. And that's a different, you know, if you feel like your class is already not great and it gets nerfed, I can understand being agitated about that. But if everyone can like agree, if there's a consensus that your spec is overperforming and then you get nerfed and you're like, well, I just think it would be way better if everybody else could get buffed. It's like, you don't really believe that. I guarantee you, if your spec was good and they buffed everything else and you thought one of the other specs got buffed to being slightly better than you, you'd get pissed off again. And yeah, it's not only the people that play that spec that have like an interest in whether that spec is. It was, you know, it's like Evoker. When Evoker was really good, if people were like, well, why don't you just buff everything else? Because it's going to make Evoker players mad if you get nerfed. It's like, well, how about this? It's going to make me happy if Evoker gets nerfed. It may piss them off, but it's going to make me happy in a proportionate amount. However fucking mad Evoker players were when they got nerfed, I was as happy as they were mad. I bought a little fucking cupcake that day, put a candle in that fucker, lit that bitch, and was like, happy birthday to me. Fuck Evokers. There's difficulty in nerfing and buffing with both Mythic Plus and Raid. Yeah, which is why I would prefer them do as little of it as possible to achieve. The goal should be equilibrium across specs in terms of throughput for healing and damage. And whichever potential solution gets there with the fewest moves necessary, that is, at least at first glance, that is going to be my preferred way to do it. Now, I guess there are other things that could potentially complicate that, but you're going, if one of them requires, if there's two solutions to get to equilibrium and one of them requires way less adjustments than the other, you're going to need to give a really good fucking reason why the one with a lot more adjustments is the better way to do it. When was the last time Prez was really good at Mythic Plus? Prez has been good at Mythic Plus since this whole time. Every season, Prez has been pretty good at Mythic Plus. The problem is, from season 2 onwards, Augvoker existed. And there was never any reason to bring Preservation, because anything that Prez was good at, besides just raw throughput, Augvoker did for you, and in many cases better. And so Prez has been the victim of having a different spec in the same class that is just better than it. And every spec has to deal with that at different times. Prez has just been continuously the victim of it since the introduction of Og. But it was the same reason why people stopped playing Disc Priest in Season 3 and Season 4 of Dragonflight, was because Shadow Priest was just more popular, and there was absolutely no reason to bring two priests, so you just brought the Shadow. And it wasn't because Disc was bad. Disc was a good healer in keys. Plenty of people made it work. But Shadow was better, and so Shadow got the invite. Tried Prez. Felt like you were struggling way more. Spec's too big brain. I mean, it's definitely a spec that has one of the larger learning curves in WoW, but that doesn't make it bad. Prez is still very strong in Mythic Plus. There were still a lot of people that thought Prez had a chance at being meta at the start of War Within, and its throughput in Mythic Plus didn't really get nerfed. It's just that, once again, if you're going to bring an Evoker, you bring an Og. And that is a problem that is fairly specific to Mythic Plus because it's 5-man. In Raid, you can get away with having some overlap in your classes because there's room for that. You have enough spots. But in 5-mans, you're like ruthlessly efficient. And so the odds of you bringing two of one class are pretty small. And the only reason it will happen is if both specs are just like wildly outperforming. So like this season, you will on occasion see a DPS shaman and a healer shaman. But it is very rare for that to happen, that you see two of one class in a key. And Prez is definitely not strong enough to warrant that. So you just invite Og if you're looking for an Evoker. Most IKs are done with the same classes. I mean, I think a lot of why the meta becomes as strict as it is owes to the copycat nature of WoW, which is how it is in a lot of competitive stuff. But in WoW especially, the barrier to entry for making a new character is relatively large. If you want to try a new thing in a lot of other video games, you can do it effortlessly. You know, if I'm playing Counter-Strike and I'm like, you know, I'd like to try the fucking AK out this round, I just buy an AK. If I'm playing League and I want to try a new champion, I just pick the fucking champion before the next game. But with WoW, if there's a new character you want to try, you have to spend fucking weeks leveling it, gearing it. And that's totally independent of learning it. That's just to make it playable, to even have it at the level that it needs to be to even attempt it, like attempt using it in high-end content. You have to invest weeks of time at a minimum to get it ready to go. So players are absolutely not looking for reasons to mix it up. Once you have rolled to the FOTM spec, you don't want anything coming along shaking that up. You just want to stick to the character you've invested a ton of time in. And then people start developing routes around those specs. You start doing things, you know, you start utilizing the abilities that those specs have, and you come to lean on those things in keys. Not necessarily that they are indispensable. You could come up with a different route, but like, why would you do that? You have all of these classes. You can virtually guarantee that you will always have all of those classes for each run. And then you can build a route knowing that you'll always have access to certain abilities. And when the opportunity arises to bring a different spec, now you have to ask yourself, well, was there any point in this key where we were relying on the spec that that guy is replacing to do something? And invariably, the answer is probably yes. It may not have been a huge thing, but what you really don't want to do is get halfway through a run and realize mid-pull that this person was doing this thing and you can't do it anymore. And nobody really wants to sit around before a key starts to think of all the different fucking things that the guy you're replacing was doing and whether or not the guy that you're bringing this time can, like, do those things instead. Or if the answer to that is no, what other cool things could you do with the new guy that you couldn't do with the last guy? And it's just way too much fucking time and effort when you could just keep doing shit the same way everybody else is doing it. If you could, I suspect if you could develop a simulator for Mythic Plus where you could have AI that was as good as humans and put each of them in charge of playing a different spec and then run, like simulate a 5-man dungeon. My guess is you could throw in a bunch of different specs, have the computer simulate it, and they would all get relatively close in the speed at which they can do keys and the level at which they can do keys. And you would realize that in a lot of cases, the specs aren't that far apart. But the problem is that that's not how the world works. Players are not equally good at every spec with the ability to swap between them at will. It takes a long time to get a new character ready to go. It takes a decent amount of time learning how to play it. And it would take a lot of time to iterate on individual comps. Like, by the end of a season, you have cumulatively thousands, tens of thousands of hours or whatever across the community of time spent playing high keys with this comp. And as teams start getting, as they start borrowing routes from each other and creating permutations of those routes, the amount of time it took to come up with all of those small efficiencies, small time gains, is very large. And you couldn't possibly hope to develop that level of refinement for whatever comp you want to run without having everybody else in the community playing it as well. There's like a sort of an economy of scale there in a meta, that as everyone starts playing the same thing, you all start figuring shit out, like different shit, but you watch each other. And so one group will figure out this thing and everyone will go, oh, wow, that's cool. We're going to take that. And then another group will figure it out. Oh, wow, we're going to take that. But you can't do that in a lot of cases if you're playing different shit. Now, some strategies are independent of what specs you're playing, but a lot of the shit you do in keys relies on, class abilities from one of the specs. And if you're not all playing the same shit, you can't borrow from each other. So you are encouraged to play the same shit other people are playing in that respect. So there's a lot of reasons why the meta becomes as strict as it is in World of Warcraft. And it's not simply, the community's dumb. They think you need these 5 specs, but you don't. It's like, no, that's not necessarily why. It's not that people think, oh, I have to have these 5 specs or else there's no way we're going to time a key. It's just that the system is set up to strongly encourage you to always bring the same 5 specs. Alright, time is raid. A couple hours. Still got some time to kill. I have not done a single key on Shaman yet this week, and at some point I have to make myself do it. And when I told myself last week that I swore to God I wasn't going to do again, last week I waited until Tuesday night to send some of my weekly keys because I was CBA doing them earlier in the week. And then when Tuesday night got there, I was like, oh my God, I have like fucking 5 keys I have to slam in the next 2 hours or else I'm not getting my vaults filled. And then I was like, fuck you, JB from 5 days ago. Why didn't you just do some of your weekly keys before now, you piece of shit? So at some point, I need to make myself do them before tomorrow night. I suspect some of it may just be off stream tonight. I may hop on and just try to slam a few Resto Shaman keys. We're getting to the point on Resto Shaman where I don't know if I want to be doing 8 dungeons a week anymore, since I don't think I'm going to be playing Shaman in high keys. And its gear is already definitely good enough to do any raid content I need on it. And now that we're doing Mythic alt runs in Guild, that means I'll be getting at least 2 vault slots unlocked on the Shaman every week from raid. So there's just not necessarily a whole lot of incentive for me to run 4 extra dungeons every week on that character. But probably try to get at least 4 dungeons done. And I think we're at the point now on Evoker where we're just sending 1 weekly dungeon, and that's that. I don't really care about that character anymore. Bro, holy fuck, I just haven't seen a 15 for like an hour. What the hell? Have they brought me in yet for a queen kill? No, they haven't re-killed it since first night. They're working on that now this week. This week was the first time they've even attempted to re-kill it, but they're using the kill comp. And frankly, and this isn't cope, frankly, I don't give a shit about killing queen beyond doing it one time for an achievement. And I would like to do it as late into the season as possible. Because there's nothing off queen. There's no loot off queen I care about. I already have a one-hander. I already have mythic shoulders. Like, I have a mythic one-hander, I have mythic shoulders, I have mythic chest. I don't care about mandate. I don't really care about seal because the stats are garbage for druid. So, there's none of this loot I give a shit about. Don't want the mount? I already know it. I already have it. I guess it's not exclusive to queen, unless I'm misunderstanding this. Yeah, like, it's not a only mythic mount. You just get it off queen from any difficulties. So, I have the mount. Anyway, so there's no loot she drops that I want. So, first off, I don't care about farming her. Second, I kind of don't want to kill her at all, because then it introduces her loot into my vault, and I don't want it. I don't want her loot in my vault. I'll never select it. So in fact, I kind of don't want to kill her at all until like the very last minute of this season. Like whatever the cutoff is for getting cutting edge, the last week possible, I want to kill her then. But before then, I'm kind of chill with just not having her loot in my vault. So yeah, I'm not in any rush to get a Anseret kill. If they want to leave me out of that for the foreseeable future, I am fucking fine with that. Is mythic only mouth Mansrick? Truthfully, I don't think I really give a shit about. The only mythic mount that I have, I think, ever used is this one. And only because the druid flight form, it allows you to become, or allow you to change your druid flight form. Otherwise, when I think back through the mounts from final bosses, I don't remember the last time there was a... I guess I used the Kazara skin for a while, I think. I don't even remember if that was a mythic boss. I don't even think that was a scale commander thing. I didn't use whatever the fuck dropped out of there. I definitely did not use whatever the fuck dropped off Jailer. She had the stupid looking bat thing, didn't she? Definitely did not use that. I don't remember if Sire dropped a mount. If he did, I don't think I used it. I don't remember if N'Zoth dropped a mount. I never killed Queen. Never did kill Queen. That's the last final boss I never killed. Yeah, Jaina had the water elemental. Didn't give a shit about that. I don't think Cahoon dropped one. Argus dropped him out. I didn't give a shit about his stupid looking one. Actually, this one I thought was funny because it was so dumb looking. I kind of wanted to use this one because it was just so ridiculously ugly that I wanted to wear it for laughs, but yeah, I don't remember the last mount I gave a shit about. And definitely not this one, which has recolored versions of it, and I don't think it's that good of a mount. So, yeah, I don't especially care about getting it. How's 9800 holding up? It's good. I looked through, there was a thread that popped up on the WoW subreddit yesterday or the day before asking if anybody had gotten the 9800 XRD and was playing WoW, and some of the people responded, and their estimations of how much FPS they gained in Dornogal were very similar to mine, so it makes me more confident that my assessment of my FPS gain in Dornogal was correct, which I would say was, coming from a 7800 to a 9800, I would say it was roughly 20 FPS, which was way fucking more than I was expecting. I don't think in my... And if you'd asked me before the 9800, before any leaks about it came out, what would be like my hope for FPS gain on the 9800, I think I would have said, like, if they can make a new chip that gains 15% over the 7800, I would be happy with that. Like, that would be really good. 15% generational. Because I kind of figured that a lot of what made the 7800 X3D good was just the V-cache, and I don't think they really improved the, like, amount of V-cache on the chip. I think that stayed the same. And I didn't figure that the frequencies on the chip or whatever were going to be that big of a deal. So I was like, yeah, I don't expect going from 78 to 9800 is going to be that big of a gain, but I mean, they're giving me one for free, so I'm not going to bitch about it. But if it is in fact like a 20% gain, then that's pretty crazy. Am I playing 1440? No, I play 4K. Now, that is again with the caveat that you're not going to see that kind of gain in every game. In fact, the gains you see in a lot of games, especially if you play at 4K, will be much smaller. If you're playing GPU bound games at 4K, which is what most like modern AAA titles are going to be, they're going to be GPU bound. Jumping from the 7800 to 9800 is not going to increase your frame rate by 20%. It's probably not going to increase it by like 8%. It's going to be a few percent because that's not what your machine is struggling with. The CPU is not what is limiting your FPS in that situation. So if you're not a nerd that plays WoW with 95% of his gaming budget, then the upgrade from a 78 to a 9800 X3D may seem a lot less of a good deal for you. But if you play WoW a shitload, then I think it is a very worthwhile purchase, even if you're already on a 7800 X3D. If you care about your frame rate at all. What FPS in dungeons? It's tough to say because it just depends on the context of it. You know, it would be sort of similar to asking like a professional athlete what their heart rate is at any given point in a game. You know, if you go ask a like a midfielder what their average heart rate is in the middle of a match, they're going to give you some number, but it's going to be way different depending on whether they just got done sprinting up the sideline or whether they've been hanging out for just kind of milling about waiting for the ball to cross midfield. Thank you, Beebs. And so it's the same thing with WoW, or same thing with Dungeons, where if we're just running around and we haven't pulled anything, I'm probably gonna be I have G-Sync on the monitor, so it locks at the monitor's refresh rate. So the highest FPS I'm going to get in a dungeon is 240 hertz, like my monitor. And if we're not pulling anything, I'm probably going to sit close to that. But as soon as we get in combat, start pulling stuff, especially if we pull a lot of stuff, it drops. I'm not sure exactly how low it drops to now. I think I was doing a miss the first day that I was kind of paying attention to. I don't think it really got below 100. Forget I'm in EU. I sound so American. Yeah, because I'm American. I just play in EU. I do like, though, that because I use the soccer analogy, you're like, oh, shit, this guy is European. Hey, but thank you. What?
Wash your hands.
It's the olive oil. You just rub it in for
In
good.
your beard. There you go.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go. What are you doing?
Trying to find a group unsuccessfully. Why? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, why unsuccessfully?
No, I don't, nobody's doing them. Nobody's doing any keys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe people.
Just done with WoW, yeah. Forever. Well, I didn't want to say it, but chill, bro. Thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it. And welcome to the J Dot Babes. Do I think playing meta healer is just the reality of Pugin? Depends on what you want to get out of Mythic Plus. If you're trying to do high keys, or I should say, if you're trying to do the level of key where you challenge yourself as a player, you will probably need to roll Fodom. Because it is very likely that if you are not playing the Fodom healer, you will not get invited to the level of keys where you are being challenged by the key itself and not something else like shitty teammates or bad gear or whatever. So very often, if you want to get to the level of key where you are struggling with the key because the key is just like really difficult, the only way you're going to get invited to those keys is by playing a Fodom class. But if you just like running through dungeons, then, and I guess I sort of feel like for healers, that's probably a little bit different because I think as a DPS player, you are more likely to have fun in a dungeon that is not necessarily super challenging. Because I think there is something fun about just doing really big pulls and fucking blowing it up and doing big damn and getting to press your buttons. That can be enjoyable, even if it isn't challenging necessarily. Sometimes it's fun to just nuke shit. You know, like you just like, I've got a lot of gear. It feels good. I want to go press buttons and explode shit and watch my numbers go really big. So even if you're just doing weekly 10s, you might find it satisfying to go do those. Yeah, even if you're not, even if it's very obvious that the key is below the level of difficulty that would be challenging for you. I think it's different as a healer because usually if a key isn't challenging as a healer, then that means you're not really doing that much healing. And I don't know that any healer is really built to be that satisfying as a DPS, with its DPS rotation. Most of the healers are sort of purposefully designed to have a simplistic DPS rotation. So if you're not healing and you're just damaging on a healer, a lot of times like, cool, I'm spamming Chain Lightning, or I'm spamming Spinning Crane Kick, or I'm spamming Smite. It's like, this is not that interesting. The only thing that would make this interesting is if we started taking a lot of damage and I actually had to heal. So for healers especially, I would say, yeah, if you're looking to do dungeons because you want to be challenged by the dungeon, it'll probably be hard for you to get to that level without playing Fodom. Now, yeah, if you have friends that you guys are all with, there's certainly quite a few pre-mades where everybody's just like, yeah, we're just going to play our specs. We know we're good at them. We know our specs fit together. Like we've all been playing together, so we've all kind of picked specs that fit. And we're going to play it regardless of the state of the meta. I'm a Bear Druid, and we've got a Mistweaver Monk, and we play Fury Warrior Rogue and Enhanced Shaman. And by all means, you can play whatever you want, and you may even be able to push up pretty high with that if you guys are all really comfortable with your comp and have been playing together for a long time. But it's by no means certain you'll find a group like that. All right, 15. I would normally be a little scared of a 15 with a Fury Warrior, but we just did a 15 earlier. Where was it? This one. And we almost timed it. That was when we were off by like 5 seconds, so we go gain. Is Keeper acceptable, or is it Wild Stalker bust? I mean, I've been playing Keeper the whole last like 2 weeks. I've done 16s on it. You guys added a balance druid. That's disgusting. Oh shit, what's up, Dasoon? I mean, it's disgusting because of how good Balance Druid is, and it's not fair that you would just guarantee time your key by inviting a Balance Druid. I thought they'd want to make it interesting, you know? Bro, where the fuck is a 15? Ugh! Sorry, I guess I should have been more specific. Where is a 15 that I need? Which I guess is still only City. I guess that's City and Grimba. Otherwise, we need 16s. But yeah, 16s are... That's probably where I will... I think if I get a 15 Grimbatol and a 15 City timed, I'll probably stop pugging on my Druid, because I don't think the opportunity to pug 16s exists in like a meaningful way. You could do... I've done it. Like, the 2 16s I've done... Well, no, this was with the guild group, but I pugged a 16 Arakara. But the number of 16s that you'll see in... I don't think I've seen a 16 pop up today. I've been fucking around in LFG for like 3 or 4 hours today. I don't think I've seen a 16 pop up yet. I would be frankly surprised if I did see one. So that's at the point... There comes a point where, in every season, where if you've played up to a certain level, in terms of like your IO score, the only way to realistically go any higher than that is to have a pre-made, because you just won't get nearly enough opportunities from LFG. Even if you could find them, they'll be so infrequent that it's not worth sitting around all day trying to get into those groups. Like, that will just become incredibly depressing. So if I were able to get these 2 done on 15, I think we would only play Druid from that point on if we were in a pre-made. Otherwise, I'd probably just stick to playing alts, or, I don't know, one of these seasons I'll actually do the unthinkable and play something besides World of Warcraft. Or maybe just play, I don't know, Classic or SOD or some shit. I need one of these other MMOs to come out. What was like the last MMO that came out that anybody gave a shit about? New World, I guess? And it lasted for like a month before the wheels spectacularly came off. That's been like... Yeah, but I wouldn't say Lost Ark was really like an MMO. It was a very particular kind. It was like a blend of ARPG and MMO. I wouldn't say that it would appeal to your average MMO enjoyer the way that you would expect like your sort of traditional MMO to. But yeah, the last one was probably New World, and there was like a month of that before the economy, due to bugs, just exploded, and then everybody left. Before that, I actually couldn't tell you what the last MMO that came out before New World was. Like the last MMO of note. Maybe like the Old Republic or some shit. And I mean, we're stretching way back here. That was like 10 years ago. But yeah, I'm there's like a new crop of MMOs that have been in development for a while now, and I am excited for any one of those to come out. Ghostcrawler's MMO sounded bad too. I don't know. I feel like Ghostcrawler's MMO is still so early on in development that I haven't formed any kind of opinion about it yet. But I mean, part of it is just like I don't necessarily need an MMO to be insane when it comes out. Just something to do. You know, like that was what surprised me about the beginning of War Within was I sort of rediscovered my love of MMOs in the more traditional sense of like just hanging out with buddies doing random shit. Like it didn't have to be amazing end game content. It didn't have to be incredibly well polished. It was just that it had to be something everyone wanted to do. Like it's just fun. Like that's really what the secret of any good MMO is FOMO. You need to have FOMO. And you can, or hype, like you can call it either of those things, but you need to have something that everybody wants to play all day because they're afraid of missing out. And they log in and do shit with their friends to make sure they don't fall behind. And you can never sustain that, which is why you need like new shit all the time. It's impossible to sustain that feeling of like, oh fuck, gotta log in. Because eventually you'll reach the sort of end game or whatever, and then there stops being shit to do, and people start drifting away, and then you don't care as much anymore. So you can't build a game where that lasts forever, but you don't have to have that good of a game for it to be at least a few weeks of that. All that has to happen is everyone has to agree that we're going to give a shit about this game, and then the FOMO part takes care of itself. What up, Chevy? Where can you get my updated UI and WeakCores? I don't know if I've completely updated everything recently, but my LVUI stuff, if you type exclamation LVUI, I think that's pretty up to date. I think I included my recent changes to how my raid frame is looking at. And then My weak auras have been relatively updated, but admittedly, the specs I haven't spent much time on this expansion are probably still a bit rough around the edges. If like there's some hero trees I haven't played on certain healers where anything related to that tree won't have been updated. So like Mistweaver stuff is probably a little threadbare. Lightbringer on Paladin is non-existent. Oracle is non-existent. Archon is non-existent. Which metagem do I run? On Druid, I've been running Mana. Although, for keys, I don't think that would be the play. That's a raid thing. I have been thinking about trying to swap it out. Like, have 2 different metagems, depending on which pieces of gear I use. Lightsmith, yeah, whatever the fuck. Yeah, light something. I run the mana one for raid, but I think I would rather run for keys on Druid. I don't think you run crit because you don't crit very often. So it'd probably be movement speed. Probably be the one I'd play. Why don't I have more verse? I don't know. Part of it's because I've been collecting gear for raid, basically, and haven't got to the point in the season yet where I can start being like creating redundancies for Mythic Plus and raid. So, for instance, like I had boots that were low crit, high verse. If I was only interested in keys, I might have kept those, but the catalyzed version of that was high haste, low mastery, which is like perfect raid stats. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna fucking catalyze it. And part of it is I just don't know. I truthfully feel like Druid has had too much of a love affair with verse. That I am not sure is warranted. And if you think back historically, back in Legion, you didn't play any fucking verse unless you were doing a boss that was going to one-shot you. You had a verse set if you were worried about getting one-shot by a boss, otherwise you stacked mastery in Legion. Throughout BFA, you exclusively stacked haste and mastery. And then it was at the very end of BFA that corruption showed up, and people started playing verse corruption because it was the only stat that really made sense to stack. If you stacked haste, you just had way too much haste. If you stacked mastery, you had way too much mastery for the amount of healing you were doing. But if you stacked verse, you ended up doing a pretty good amount of healing and then like way better damage. Then Shadowlands hit and healer checks were not super plentiful. So the name of the game in that expansion became dealing damage as a healer. And so I think people got pushed into playing verse in Shadowlands because that was the only way that you were going to compete was by being a DPSer. But starting last expansion, Healer damage, I feel like, has become relatively unimportant. I mean, it still matters to some extent. It's partly why Disc Priest is meta right now, is because it deals relatively better damage than some of the alternatives. And it provides PI, which is a damage thing. But in terms of the actual damage you're dealing as a healer, I feel like it's just not that big of a difference. But playing Mastery provides a lot more healing than playing Verse. And at the end of the day, your job is to be a healer, and there's definitely some fucking healing checks in this expansion. And in the era of when I was doing World First Keys, I was playing a shitload of Mastery. Like, my most successful stretch of doing Mythic Plus was when I was wearing High Mastery. You can almost chart where I stopped doing World First Keys when Verse became the stat du jour for Druid. Throughout all of Legion and BFA up till Corruption came out, we were banging World First Keys. And then as soon as it stopped being Mastery that Druids played, then it was just like, whatever. And now people play a lot of Verse, but and this is partly like why I run Protective Growth, like why I play Keeper is to run Protective Growth. If I thought I was in danger of getting one shot, I would probably wear more Verse, but when I'm playing Keeper, I feel like I am tankier than other people in my group. And therefore, I don't need to wear Verse because they'll die before I do. So how much do I suggest as Verse? Well, I am currently running 1,300. Which is just tier pieces. That's what's on my gloves and on my cloak, basically. Which I would get rid of this cloak. Actually, should I? I think the only reason I haven't gotten rid of this cloak is because I didn't want to put a new enchant on it, because I didn't care that much, because neither cloak had... Actually, this one has slightly less crit on it, so I've chosen to wear it over... That's what I think it was. This one just had more crit. I didn't want crit. Okay. 14 Grimba. If we can... I need to just time one more fucking key, and I hit 3,300. Like, it basically doesn't matter what key, or by how much we time it. I'm virtually guaranteed to gain enough rating that we'll hit 3,300. I think 3,300 is psychologically a good number. This, like, right now, I think there's probably a lot of people where if they see 3,300, if they see you're above 3,300, that instantly puts you in a different category in LFG. Even the difference between like 3,299 and 3,301, I think it's just one of those things that, like, if your rating starts with 3.3, people are gonna be like, "Oh shit, that guy's a gamer." What do I think the title cutoff will be? I have no idea, and there's probably reason to believe that the rings will cause rating inflation when they come out. They did last time. That when the new annulets come out, those will provide enough of a boost to people's throughput that it might unlock another key level because of it. And people are still, even at this point, eye level has, at this point in previous seasons in Dragonflight, people were already getting very close to max eye level. Because Heroic was so close to Mythic, and you gained so many crests throughout the season, that I would guess by this point in previous seasons of Dragonflight, you were probably already within like 3 eye level of your max. But we're still, like, I think I'm still 5 eye levels off from being capped out. And I think I'm usually one of the highest eye level people in the groups I join. Like, what's this group? We have, actually, this is a very high level group. 634, 633, 635, 633. But that means everybody in this group's still like 3, 4, 5 eye level off from being maxed. So it will probably still be another month before you're getting people that are consistently close to their eye level cap. So we still haven't seen people with the best eye level, seeing what they're capable of. And then once the rings get introduced, then that will juice everyone's performance again by some unknown amount. I don't know how big the rings are supposed to be, but I do know back in season 1 Dragonflight they were like a lot of damage. Like they were adding, I don't remember, and it was one of those things where like it was a lot of damage for anybody that was wearing them, but especially for like tanks and healers because they did relatively less damage on their own. Their rings were contributing an even bigger amount of damage to the group. Relatively. How many hours a week do people typically play the title? It's all over the place. Some people spend, some people are playing all week long, all season long, and they're going to be clocking hundreds, if not thousands of hours in Mythic Plus. But then you got some people that like all they give a shit about is the title and they're not super keen on Mythic Plus and they're going to show up for you. Well, it used to be they would show up for whatever the last couple push weeks were. They just look on the calendar and see what the last fort week was and what the last tyrannical week was of the season that was going to have good affixes. And then they'd just pencil in and go, all right, let's meet up on like the week of May 7th and the week of like May fucking 21st, and we'll slam those 2 weeks and we'll get X amount of rating and then we'll fuck off. So you could play very little. By the way, this is set to normal. We need to go out and reset to Mythic. You could play very little, or you could spend all season doing it. Seems like everyone is enjoying the no push week change. I would have been like, never say never. So I couldn't confidently say before the season started that it was going to be like that nobody was going to have a problem with it, but it seemed like a thing that I don't know who. The only thing I could think of that would have made push weeks popular is if you didn't want to play WoW all the time and you just wanted to have the weeks where you showed up once every like month and a half or 2 months, played a bunch for a week and then fuck back off for a couple months. But you can still do that now is the thing. Like the removal of push weeks didn't change your ability to do that. You could still just show up once a month and play when you want. So yeah, I would have been very surprised if removing affixes ended up being any kind of a negative thing in terms of like push weeks, because I don't think there's really any defense of push weeks. I don't think there's like push week enjoyers necessarily. Oh, okay, one more time. How's my talent build different from Vic, who plays Wildstalker? He spends a lot more time in cap form, I think. And Vic's a photosynthesis, if I remember right. Vic is a photosynthesis. I haven't looked at his talents in a while. But he and I have played relatively different versions of Druid for a while now. Only thing that's hard about high level PV is social climbing and getting along with a bunch of corny losers that have an ego over something that's not hard. I mean, I mean, you sound fun. I don't know why you have trouble making friends. You're not a passive aggressive gay Reddit twink, so you don't fit into this community. I don't know. I guess you're chill. You can fit in if you want, man. All right, what kind of eye level we got on the blue mans? Only 630 lacking. Fine though. When you play enhancement, you can be whatever eye level you want. Oh. Apparently his eye level was bad because he was a main, he was a resto main. And the group sniffed that out and they ejected him. I hope that was Boku Fish. I hope that's who that was in my group. Almost like me playing a Shaman Healer. Bro, until recently, my Shaman Healer had more Rio than my Druid did. My Shaman had more Rio than you did. Put it that way. This is the dungeon for us to hit 3.3 and 3.2. Yeah, I had a run in here. When was this? I run in here like a week or two ago where we did a 14 and ended up missing the timer by like 30 seconds. And at the time I was like, well, you know, unlucky, but I'm sure I'll get 14 soon. Looking back, I'm just like, man, fuck that run. Oh shit, they're doing a classic Overwatch launch. Wait, are they bringing back old school Mercy for that? Holy fuck, I might actually play Overwatch if they're bringing back old school Mercy. Classic Overwatch, it's not that old, is it? We'll put it this way. I played Overwatch before I became a streamer. And I've now been a streamer for like 7 years. I think it came out before, it was in beta before Legion, right? So, because that was the summer before Legion came out, I spent all summer long playing Overwatch. So however old Legion is, that's about how old Overwatch is. Okay, what kind of a shaman is this? 633, there we go. Now everybody in the group is 633 or higher. Oh, but it's Ellie shaman, okay. That's fine, though. Okay.
5, 4.
I feel like there's something I could still use from this dungeon, but I don't remember what it is. Is there...
And now you learn the true lesson of the
No,
void.
no, there's nothing I need from this dungeon. Yeah.
Three, two, one. Knock.
All right, destroyer, time to get fucking destroyed.
Three, two, one. Knock.
Fuck off with the swirlies, you fuckers. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit, I did not see that under my feet. God damn. Okay.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Knock. Three, two, one. Knock.
Holy shit, he killed my tree. Oh, dude, I thought that was gonna be me that he attacked, and I was like, ah! And then instead he just cut my fucking tree's head off. Did you fucking see that?
Drop.
Oh, dude, I got like stuck in the fucking. Ugh, what the hell?
AoE.
Okay, we gotta flip the room a bit because we're stacking up too much over there.
AoE. Drop. AoE. Drop. AoE. Drop.
Ugh. That fucking bleed, dude. Thing's so nasty coming out of the boss room. All right, we are 17 seconds ahead of whatever my previous best 14 was.
Three, two, one. AoE. 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 Three, two, one. AoE.
Okay, we got the little blue loosters up.
Three, two, one. AoE. Bait. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Drop. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Kite. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Bait. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, AoE. Kite. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Bait. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay, still 10 seconds faster than our previous best 14, so this I think is good. This is good. Now, the caveat being I apparently didn't time my last 14, so... But I think that must have been because something else went wrong. Actually, wait, maybe it's measuring my Resto Shaman, because I think my Shaman has done a 14 city, or Grimba. Maybe not, though.
Three, two, one. AoE. AoE. AoE.
I will burn you from the inside out! Incinerate them, minions!
Add.
Incinerate them, minions! Dragon,
Add.
catch me! Evade you! I'll do it myself!
We lost this? Oh, we have enough time to get another one, right? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Incinerate them, minions!
Add. Knock.
Succeed.
Okay, so we lost a minute relative to the fastest 14, but I don't know what we pulled. I don't know if we... pulled all this or not.
Three, two, one. Knock. Three, two, one. Knock. Three, two, one. Knock. Targeted.
Holy fuck, that is spooky. Okay, put one on me this time. Come on, me. There we go. All right, 6.5 minutes. Don't have Bloodlust for another 3, but whatever.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Ram.
Oh my god, I almost walked into that one.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Ring. Spread. Ads. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Ring.
Dang, I'm thinking somewhere over here.
Spread. Ads. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Ring.
Where the fuck is this ring? Oh, for some reason I thought it was already in the back of the room.
Spread. Ads.
Nope. Motherfucker.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Great things.
3,300.
For you have aided the end of all things.
Is there a way to track serial concoctory uptime on allies? Yeah, Warcraft logs. Oh, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a blue glow for hot extension? Yeah, it's if the frame glows blue if there is an active Sin Ward and your Swiftmend is off cooldown. Do I like Cyril over a Spy Master? I think it does more for your group speed, to the extent that you're buffing. To the extent that you're buffing group members instead of yourself. Now, if you need the Spy Masters for healing, that's different. If you're relying on that on use to cover some gaps in your healing, that's one thing. But if you're playing Spy Masters to buff your damage, if you're using the on use to like buff offensive convokes or something, then I think you'll get more speed out of Serial Concoctory than you will out of Spy Masters. So let's upload that run real quick and take a look at right, Grim Batol. Lost time because nobody had CDs and otherwise would have been a minute faster. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Like, I just wanted it to not come down to it being like fucking 15 seconds. That was going to be too much of a butthole clincher. All right, Grim Batol 14. Let's have a look here. First, let's look at damage. J.B does 97th percentile. Do not pay attention to the fact that there are only 7 Resto Druid parses and a 14 Grim Batol. The asterisk means that there are less than 50 parses for a particular spec. Note that you will not see an asterisk next to Elemental Shaman or Frost Mage or Augvoker or Prot Paladin. But we got which is cool because the star merely indicates less than 50 parses. But that doesn't tell really the scale at which there are no Druid parses. We have 7 parses. So the rest of these, this is 64, this is 55, 178 Aug parses, 186 Prot Pally parses. I mean, these two are not especially popular. Like, they're not unpopular, I would say necessarily, but they're definitely not the most popular damage specs. But even they meet the criteria for not getting a star next to your key percentage. I am not only not over 50 with my spec, we're a hell of a lot closer to 0 than we are to 50. All right, so. Well, I guess we'll also take a look at healing here. Fuck yeah, 12th percentile. I actually wonder why there was relatively less healing in this run. Let's see, did we do anything differently that would have been less damage taken? A lot of kicks and CCs. Yeah, I did notice that we weren't letting much go off in like the second boss room area, which is always good. Aug and Mage also have shields. Yeah, that would be credited to them. I mean, I guess the fact that we had an Aug, I don't know if the hooks are still broken for Resto Druid, where Aug gets credit for a lot of my hot healing. If so, I guess maybe some of the other Druids just didn't have an Aug in the run or something. I mean, there's only 7 parses, so... all right, then buffs. All right, so let's see what kind of Strand of the Lord. Only 7. Dude, I feel like my Serial Concoctory has been hotfixed to proc less. I swear, when I first started wearing this procced way more than it is procking now. Okay, something's like fucked up. There's no fucking way that my Serial Concoctory procced fucking 17 Strands of the Lord and fucking 8 Strands of the Sundered. Wait, no. I'm thinking of a different buff. What's the other buff? Strand of the Ascended. That's the one. It's like, there's just no fucking way. Okay. So, between the two, we got 22 procs and 17. So, 39 procs across... How many minutes were we in this dungeon? 28 minutes in combat. So... a little less than 1.5 procs per minute. So this is definitely not quite the uptime I think I was hoping it would have. I still think it's better than, like, in terms of group speed, I still think it's the best option. But Strand of the Lord is consistently proccing less than Strand of the Ascended, which is unfortunate. And I don't know if there's a way. The only thing is I don't know if there are conditions for proccing Strand of the Lord or if it's purely RNG. I don't even know how you would test that. But you definitely want Strand of the Lord procs. $1.5 seems low. Well, it's 1.5 for the 2 buffs I want. Then there's also buffs I just don't even give a shit about. Strand of the Sundered, there were 8, 7, and then 6 for Strand of the Queen. So there were another 21 procs, but these ones I don't like. There were 2 Strand of the Sundereds. So I think Strand of the Queen is like largely worthless. I don't give a shit about giving somebody tertiaries. But then Strand of the Sundered gets credited as damage, and it actually shows how much it did. My Serial Concoctory did 0.8% of my damage. So 8 or 16 or whatever the fuck that was, procs of Strand of the Sundered contributed a grand total of 2,600 DPS across that key. That shit is so bad. Maggie, thank you for the resub, babe. 50 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. So yeah, I just don't even count this as a proc. Like, that for all intents and purposes, proccing Strand of the Sundered is like a non-proc. If you get good, see, like what I'd be curious about is, so where did Strand of the Lords go out? Like this Strand of the Lord looks like it went out on Bloodlust on 3rd boss. So what happened with Mage's DPS here? Did it? Yeah, it didn't actually do anything. Fuck. Although I guess this is single target, and some of this other DPS is AoE. But yeah, this would be where, to me, something like Strand of the Lord and therefore Serial Concoctor Trinket would be huge. Is that if you could get a portion of this, why are my buffs not showing up here anymore? If you could get Serial Concoctory to proc, oh, I guess it actually procced before. Those didn't really line up that well. If you could get the primary stat buff to proc on big cooldowns, it would add just like a shitload of damage for whoever got it. But it's so RNG. Now, the tank actually got the secondary stat one, which is like a nice proc, but not nearly as big as the secondary stat, or the primary stat one. But he got one on Bloodlust here. What did his damage do? Anything notable? Yeah, his damage went up a bit here. And then we also have, so we're both proccing our Trinket to buff teammates, and then we're also doing the missed a vowel. We're also doing the neck. So we got all of these neck procs throughout the run. The biggest issue with the neck is it has to do effective healing to proc. And there will be stretches in a lot of keys where the only person taking damage is the tank. And therefore, the only person you're buffing with your neck is the tank. And no offense to tanks, but I am not especially trying to craft an embellishment that buffs tanks. not really what I'm trying to do. So, that one's not quite as good in practice as it appears it could be on paper. But yeah, you can see the number every time there's a pink. Every time there's a pink bar, that's me buffing the tank. And I think maybe in City or in Grim Batol it's actually a little more distributed because in a lot of this dungeon everybody's taking damage, so you're doing healing to the whole group. But some of the other dungeons, it's just like a lot of pink bars. All right, so 3,300. That's cool. Like I said, once we get a 15 Grim Batol and a 15 City timed, I feel like we're pretty close to being done with pugging on Druid, because you just aren't going to see... I say this and then a 16 Siege shows up. The problem is I don't think I have enough time to do a 16 fucking Siege before Raid. But yeah, you could just spend pretty much all day waiting and not see a 16 pop up. Now, if I was going to run... I said earlier I didn't really want to run keys without a prop paladin on Druid, but if you were going to run any keys without a prop paladin, Siege would probably be one of the ones, because I don't think kicks are especially important in Siege. You need some, but I don't think it's one of those spammy-ass dungeons like Grim Batol or Stone Vault where mobs are just chain casting nonstop. All right, let's go. I was about to say I'll stock up on consumables for a raid, but it's not this character that's raiding, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Use Auctionhouse mount? Yeah, well, the problem is when I made that decision, I was already here in flight form, and by the time I would have mounted... It would have been close. It wouldn't have been close, but allow me to cope. Any new patron orders? Can I just craft this one? I think I can. I don't think I need to... Fuck that, and fuck that. Alright. That's what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Description, specializations. Alright, we are one away from having Scribe Squill done. I've reached the unfortunate point as a crafter now where I don't actually give a fuck about responding to people in trade chat, because I feel like you make little enough money from doing it that it's just not, you know, it's like not even worth paying attention to it. It's all about the resourcefulness procs. That's just it. Even the 3-star stuff has become relatively cheap enough on the auction house now that even if I slam a fat resourcefulness proc, I'm like, maybe I would get lucky and make 10,000 gold, and like, I just don't give a shit. That's the problem with the first world problem with boosting is that if you start boosting anything of value, the amount of gold you make dwarfs like whatever the hell you're doing with crafting, unless you're, or it at least dwarfs it on a per unit of time basis. You could probably make a lot of money crafting, but it would be time intensive. It would be, you would make money off volume, not off a per craft thing. So if you spent all day either like finessing the auction house to find arbitrage opportunities, or if you're just constantly crafting over and over and over and over and over again and just trying to make a little bit on the margins, you're going to be spending a lot of time doing that. Whereas I can walk in on a boost and just make, you know, if I boost like a 15 or a 14 or something, you can just clear like 500k for 30 minutes of work. Fred, thank you for the gift subs. Extraordinarily generous. Very much appreciated. Thank you. And thank you again for the invite to the key. Even if boosting didn't pay that much, it's simply funner to make gold doing a run. Yeah, and that's the other thing is, like, for instance, this week we got like I think it was like 250k for raid boost. We boosted a guy 4 of 8, I think, in raid. I didn't even I didn't even notice. Well, I should take that back. The only thing about it you notice is that you don't necessarily get all the loot from the raid. Like, you maybe have to give that guy some loot you would normally keep for yourself. So you're sort of selling your loot in a way. So you might notice that, but it didn't make like any difference to how fast we cleared the bosses. So it was like what I was going to be doing anyway, and then I just get 250k for it. Played disc any? Yeah, we've got a disc that's up to 627 eye level now, I think. What up, Axis? You ordered some IEMs, so I hope you enjoy them. You know, it's definitely one of those things, like IEMs compared to headphones. I think it's just a preference thing. I don't know that one is better than the other. I think it's just some people are more comfortable wearing in-ear monitors. Some people are more comfortable wearing headphones. For me, and I don't know like what the difference is necessarily. I know I have big ears. Also, wearing glasses, I think, makes a difference. That the cups press against the glasses. But when I try to wear headphones for more than a couple hours, it just get like, my ears start to get hot and like cramped feeling, and I have yet to wear headphones, and I've worn, a half dozen pairs over the last 10 years, tried out different ones randomly, and if I wear them for more than an hour or two, they just all start to get like fatigue my ears. Whereas I can wear IEMs all day and not feel an ounce of discomfort. But I know a lot of people that will say that it's exact opposite for them. They could wear headphones all day, no issue. But if they put IEMs in, it starts making their ear canal sore. So I do think it is just a thing you have to test out for yourself and see how it feels. Do I use penance on teammate or only on enemy? It's very rare that I'll use it on a teammate. Like maybe if we're running from pack to pack and there's nothing to use it on offensively, maybe I would use it on a teammate while we're running. Or as a very last second, like last ditch sort of thing. If somebody's at like 10% HP and I don't have I don't have like Void Wraith rolling or anything, like maybe we throw a penance at that person. But it would be it would be very far down the list of choices. Mind sharing what my earbuds are? Yeah, so that's what I'm using. I would recommend for anybody that's thinking about jumping into the world of IEMs, there's a list that a guy maintains, Critical, who... There's a lot of people that have opinions about IEMs. None of them are perfect. Like most things in life, there's opinions about things, and different reviewers will have different preferences. So finding the one that most closely aligns with your preferences is important. But I find Critical to... he has a list of IEMs that he maintains. And I find his analysis of them to be good. Like he has a very sound methodology, I think, for how he rates his IEMs. But what I find most useful for his list is that he gives some ratings to each IEM, but he has a column for value. And the value column I find to be the most useful part of his rankings, because it's where he basically says which of the IEMs he thinks are really good bang for your buck. Because IEMs range all over the place in terms of price. You can buy IEMs for $20, you can buy IEMs for $2,000. It is both a very cheap thing to get into if you want, and it can also become an incredibly expensive thing if you want it to. And a lot of the qualities of an IEM are subjective. It's just up to the listener whether they like it or not. There's certainly some objective things, the size of the drivers, or what kind of driver they're using, or how big, how much they weigh, the size of the nozzle, things like that. But at the end of the day, the way they sound is a very subjective thing to each person. And so you can try to give descriptions about how they sound, but a lot of times it's just going to come down to what people think sounds good. But what he does that I really appreciate is he has a value rating from either 0 stars to up to 3 stars, where he essentially says these IEMs are potentially really good value for the amount of money you're going to spend. So, like, I don't know that he has a single pair of IEMs over like $500 that are in his 3-star thing, because basically at that point he's saying you can't possibly spend $500 or more on IEMs and get insane value for it. If you're paying $500, you may get what you're looking for, but it won't be an insane value. But what that does is if you look for the things that are rated 3 stars on that, a lot of them are IEMs that cost anywhere from like $50 to $200, that he's saying these things are relatively inexpensive in the land of IEMs, but they sound like IEMs that are much more expensive. Like I've tested a shitload of these things out. If you gave me these IEMs that I've rated 3 stars, I would, without knowing anything more about them, if you just handed them to me, made me listen to them, and then asked me how much I would expect to pay for those, I would tell you that I thought those things cost several multiples of what their actual price was. And so those are the ones I would recommend if you're looking to get into IEMs. You go check his list, find the ones that are rated very highly on value, and then see if there's one that stands out to you. And know that if you buy one of the ones that's very highly rated on value, you're probably getting a very good deal, even if you don't end up liking it. And by virtue of the fact that it's a 3-star, it almost definitionally means it's not that expensive. You're probably not spending more than $100, $150. So They're the ones that you could buy and not worry too much about breaking the bank. Whereas if you bought $1,000 pair of IEMs and they weren't what you were wanting, you'd probably be very disappointed. If you buy $100 pair and they're not what you're looking for, you know, we go again. The other thing about IEMs for anybody that's getting into them is you can do a lot with software for IEMs, for any listening device, but every pair of headphones or IEMs is going to have a frequency curve that's assigned by the manufacturer. It's going to have a way that they have tuned the headphones or IEMs to sound a certain way, to have a certain response along the frequency curve. And so that's where if you were listening to Beats by Dre with the just insane bass on them, what most people would say is like very overblown bass, it's because they've in that range along the frequency curve, in the bass and sub bass regions, they've cranked it way up. And every listening device that you buy will have some frequency curve that's been assigned. With software, with equalization software, you can go in and adjust that to your preferences. And obviously every set of headphones or IEMs is going to sound different, even with the same frequency curve. Even if you've equalized it to all sound like to have the same response, they're all going to sound a little bit different, but you can get them a lot closer to what you might prefer. And so that's the other thing I'd say about buying IEMs or headphones is that if you buy them and you like the way they fit, the way they feel, you can go in with software and play around with the equalization and probably get it sounding a lot more like you want it to. And again, this is one of those preference things. Everybody likes the way. Some people want a shitload of bass. Some people are like, I just want it to fucking thump. Some people don't. They're like, bring that down. I don't want that muddying up the rest of what I'm listening to. Some people want, their treble to be very forward and very crystal clear. And a lot of it depends on what you're listening to. You know, if you're listening to EDM music, you probably want bass. You're listening to orchestral music, you're probably more interested in having some of the treble that's more up, some of the mids that are more forward, and being able to appreciate each of the instruments. As far as software, what software does that? I use, what is the name of that shit? It's called Equalizer APO. And it's a software that allows you to import a bunch of different ways. There's a bunch of different ways you can apply an equalization curve. And Equalizer lets you use a lot of different methods for doing it. But you can... What I like about that is it applies the equalization curve to everything on your computer, not just, like, for instance, like Spotify has a built-in equalizer, but it would only apply to the music you're listening to through the Spotify client. Anything else that came into your computer would not be affected by the equalization curve. Equalizer APO applies it to everything that comes in through that device. So any music you're listening to, but also if you're listening to like Discord or YouTube or anything like that, it would apply that equalization curve to that as well. And then there is a website that I look at infrequently enough that I have forgotten what it's called. Let me see if I can find it really quick. It is called Auto EQ, I think. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah. All right. So then there's a site called Auto EQ. And that site will allow you to select headphones and apply an equalizer curve via this website, and you can test it out through the website. So you can, it's got a bunch of different curves from other headphones, and it'll let you apply those to via the website to what you're listening to, and then you can test it out on a few samples they've got, and so you can quickly rotate through a bunch of different equalizer configurations and find one that you like on the website. You can just test out the clip, and they've got different types of music, so you can test it out on. We're going to try this on jazz. We're going to try this on pop music. We're going to try it on opera, whatever. And so you can test it out, find one that you like quickly, compare it to other ones, and then once you get the equalizer you like, then it'll give you the digital like file for that, and you can import that into Equalizer APO and then have that for your system. And so a lot of people like using this because there will be like headphones or IEMs that people rave about for the way that thing sounds. It'll say that like this headphone has amazing frequency response curve. And so you could go in there and select that pair of headphones and go, I want you to make my IEM sound like that thing. And then it'll find your IEMs, look up the frequency response curve that your IEMs have, and then it'll check to see what that thing sounds like, and it'll find the difference, basically, and apply the appropriate equalization to it. And then you can download it onto your computer and apply it and try to make your stuff sound like that thing sounds. So yeah, there's a lot you can do with audio. And a lot of it is free. A lot of it's free. All this shit's free. Like Auto EQ website is free. Equalizer APO is free. You can just play around with that stuff to your heart's content and try to tinker with it and find something you like. What GPU and motherboard do I run with the 9800? 4090, and I have the Gigabyte X670 Elite. I think that's what it's called. Do I have a cable extensor? Is the cable enough for the IEM? I just used the stuff they sent with it. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink before we start raid here. Then, oh, actually, let me look and see what we're on first today. Split groups. Run 1. Shamans. Okay. All right. Be right back. Dan, thank you for the resub, babe. 5 months, appreciate it, and then thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot babes. Wait, why has Seb stopped playing his Mistweaver? Seb, why have you done this? That made it so much better when you were playing your Mistweaver. Why the fuck does Narana have a second priest ult? Dude, everybody's ult is shaman and priest. We have 3 ult shamans, 4 ult priests. This is the problem with Fodom, man. This is why, if you are a Mythic Plus player, in some ways you want to find a guild that doesn't do Mythic Plus, so none of them give a fuck what Fodom is, so none of them re-roll to it, so that you're the only one playing the shit that's Fodom, and then you get all the gear. If you're in a guild where everybody's Mythic Plus chasing, then you all re-roll to the same shit, and everyone's like, oh, fuck, why do we have 19 shamans in this group? How do you feel about Resto Mastery? I feel like it's confusing to look at tooltips. Yeah, when I'm on Druid, I'm mostly just heal on vibes. Like, I just have an idea of how much every heal should do. And it's just, you just play it for a while, and you get a sense of, like, how much everything should be doing in each situation. Alright, are we on our... Nope, let's get a raid build. Okay. So, hop into guild chat.
Okay, you can go in here. Yeah, on the shaman group.
And then it's a ward, right?
Actually, buyer can be in either group.
Why did Nirvana decline my summon?
Log on, man.
Seb, what happened in this Weaver Dream?
I'm playing
Mistweaver
in the
is
other
some-
guild.
Yeah, it's his second guild.
It's fucked up.
Try
That
it
you're
on
making them deal with Mistweaver.
It's pumping, dude. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's better than a Resto Druid.
Okay, way to pick on the shittiest healer, bud.
No, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Do I summon this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a shaman. That's wonderful.
Wait, how
It's-
many bios?
Are you actually like a trial Kasur, or like what's the deal?
Yeah, of course. It's,
Ask Ania, I don't know at this
he
point.
needs to prove himself.
Well, it says friends in Discord, so
Yeah.
yeah, you're a friend. Okay.
He's
a friendly
trial.
It's not a
Yeah, if it's just a friend.
Okay, which rest of Shaman wants my innovate?
Man, what the fuck am I playing? Where am I?
Bro, where's Varus?
Sub can have it. I like never go on Shaman.
That's not me. How do you not go What do you press? Healing wave?
Dude, I've gotten too like Mythic Plus pilled when I play Shaman, and I just never actually like press chain healing keys. I just let totems do it. So now I'm like not used to pressing it for real.
Oh, okay.
What if you just swap it around with your healing surge keybind?
Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't even feel like it's worth pressing though. It does fuck all.
I was about to say, don't you only your totems press your buff chain healed anyway? So.
Yeah, but like if you cast
You,
it now,
you press it occasionally in raid. At least that's like the idea behind it, but
Where's Varus?
There we go.
I forgot to get my buff again, dude. Fuck. Somebody remind me.
We care about the wire? Probably not. Probably play for once. Yeah, I will.
Do you have like groups?
Do I have time to hand in my finery before we start?
Yeah, sure.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
go over the groups.
Did you not hand it in last week?
I have no idea the last time I handed this in.
Wait, you could get a buff last week?
Group
Yeah, last week was 5%, wasn't it?
yeah.
Group one?
I have 5%. You scared me.
Yes. I'm saying if JB's handing in now, he's had like 12 days to hand in and hasn't as well.
Oh, okay. I thought it was every week. Is it not every week?
Every other.
Group
Oh,
one is
okay.
Koru, Garrow, Varus, Lesoon, Shade, Slide, Anya. Oh, what is this list? Anya is not in.
What is
I mean,
this?
That's main
Sorry,
raid.
it's not in,
So
yeah. Who cares? Do group 1 and 2, then group 3 and 4. I don't care.
Ridiculous.
Fully.
Uh,
Better be ready. Use on consumables. I don't have any.
Do one,
Yeah,
one and two.
personally. Group
That
1 and
is
2,
fine.
then 3 and 4. I don't care.
Yes. Okay.
Well, every healer's soaking together. Let's go.
Okay, we reset the boss.
it was a mage spell.
Oh,
I was gonna say, can we swap some of the DKs with some of the healers just to make the soaking not completely turbo awful?
Oh, we'll just go up breath. It's fine.
I put the heal.
Isn't that bad?
Here you go.
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ethical boss defense.
What's going on?
Yarrow, we need a new gateway.
I'll be ethical.
Calm down.
Do you have it talented, sir?
You do have gateway
If
talented.
it's talented, you can take Shade spot in raid.
Where is Shade? Why is Shade not here?
Yeah, we're pulling
Shade is
gas.
on standby.
5,
God.
4, 3, 2.
Healing Tide Totem in 7.
Banger people.
3, 2, 1.
Look at the gateway, by the way. It's on green on the bench. Got to place it there. And clear in front.
Oh, someone wants
Ascendance
some
in 8.
Manual clearing.
3, 2, 1.
Should we get a Shaman Windrush in the group?
You got one.
Look at the gate. It's on green there. Yeah.
Gate into the boss.
Wait, the Warlock's talent gateway on this boss.
Yeah. If their name is not Shade. Break them off, whatever that is. Nice. They're clean in front. Here. Look up here. On green, on the back. Our ward is. Look gateway. No, gateway is a little bit more there, but it's fine.
Yeah, the bot moved slightly.
Yeah, it did. But you have to take a tick.
What? We didn't.
Yeah, if you spammed, you didn't.
Some propaganda you're spouting earlier.
No.
I mean, he's just lying for content. Who's surprised?
Yeah, big contest.
throwing shade at
Oh,
me,
that's not
actually.
If somebody threw shade at me, I'd be fucking pissed.
Spirit
scared.
Link Totem in 8.
3,
Watch the
1.
charge.
Earthen Wall Totem in 8.
Charge again. Blue.
3, 2, 1.
Buying. Also buyer. Some more. Same position. Okay, let's see how the freeze. Don't stand in this, it hurts. Go feed on
Ascendance
them.
in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Break these guys out. One more feed.
Healing Tide Totem in 8.
Just put it towards the middle, basically. I'll put a marker in.
3, 2, 1.
So clean this up in the middle here. Ward.
That's one word. Well played.
Okay, I'll
But
replace the green.
you guys have a gate.
Yeah, I'll replace green.
No, 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 no.
I will replace it
No,
anyways. I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
too
right.
much. This is a good one, 2. On the wind rush, the possible. Right. Put a shaman on buyer, right? Based.
Oh, there actually is a buyer here. What the flip?
Yeah. Right click and gold.
Same thing again. Clear towards green. Okay. Group 3 and 4. I'll roar. Bro. Let me cast, man.
No.
Oh.
I will admit it wasn't the longest gate I've
Don't
made
get
in my
knocked
life.
into my web here. No, I see.
You didn't pay myself.
1, 2.
There's someone, 2 people.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
but
can
real
pad on.
talk, when are we hopping on Rust? Like, been craving.
You can pad on.
I'm
Ascendance
upset
in
at
8.
trading
Here,
list as well,
okay.
but
Still, you can pad on the guys.
3,
I have a life.
I mean, Devin's taking them over there.
Yeah, but
Oh, I'm happy for you that you have a life. It's important to have a life.
I think that was up.
Much pretty
Yeah,
right.
but really
Spirit
young,
Link Totem in 8.
It's not okay.
Ooh, kind of gliding.
3, 2.
It's
Oh, you-
respectable. It's respectable.
Okay. Can we hit here?
Oh fuck, guys, watch out.
Okay.
That looks bad.
I have no frames. I'm dead.
And, time to feed you guys.
Does that actually do damage when you reappears?
Apparently it does.
it does.
Yeah, the
Oh,
reappear one does.
Go
the
why,
disappear one
man?
doesn't.
What is
Really?
this?
Oh, the webs.
Why? Why do you web me,
It's
man?
go why?
Why do you web me?
You wept me, man.
No, man.
Yes.
We're out of this shit. Probably need to do the first one. We'll just
Healing
move on
Tide Totem in 8.
The green, clear up thing.
3, 2.
How is that a hit? What?
Clear towards green one. Good.
But I don't feel like doing a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, I'll replace green here. Yeah, good.
Fuck.
Earthen Wall Totem in 8.
Yeah, you can ignore it if you want. Doesn't matter.
3,
Don't get another ascendant. Maybe.
Or the loot council?
I mean, yeah, we have a buyer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him need on everything he needs, and he will get those items, and the rest we can just get cancel out. So I won't be able to need on any of his items. Okay, you need it on everything. What? There's a cloth, wrist, whatever.
Yeah, those are looking quite good.
We get a patrol that's probably gonna pull there.
Let's see.
This really
You need it
got
on
the
the
plate with as well.
You need it on the plates shoulders.
Fucking shot.
Shoulders?
Yeah, we need that not to happen, right? Like, there's no way he's getting loot we can't even use.
I'll pull one.
Didn't you turn the cancel thing off in case the ultra rare drops, whatever they're called?
Yeah, we need to figure out how to make it so we roll, right? Because the rare shit.
Just put it on group loot now. That's the thing.
What do you mean?
No, you turn off auto group plates.
Why?
Yeah, with the current
Why?
system, he is
Why?
getting the super neck if it drops.
Yes, and it is. It is getting
He paid for it. Thoughts?
for it, yeah.
It's his neck to obtain.
Did you get the shoulders now? Yeah, you did. No one makes it. Are you guys putting big upgrade? Is it bad? What?
No, I don't know if it's actually the business. I mean, it's because you have crafted that, right? And this
No, it doesn't have craft item.
mage.
Yeah, it doesn't have a craft item, that's not. Oh, there's one guy that
Yes.
pressed this, and it's like, what?
I mean, I don't care. I About guess that. I guess it's a biz then. I don't know.
It's a beast then? Okay. I don't know how much we care about Sasa Priest.
Do you want
Sasa
an
Priest
honest
care a
answer?
lot about this item?
What? I don't care about that much. I have
How are the groups looking? Can we just do 1, 2, 3, 4 again?
You probably want to put a mage in group 1 or in group 2, so that mages go ahead and kill ads. Other than that, it's fine.
Okay, like this then. That's probably fine. I have no idea about the markers. I'll put one here, one here, one here, and now one here. And that should be fine. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mages go ahead and kill ads. Good job.
Yeah, mage, go ahead and kill it. Have fun.
Thank you, sir.
Healing Tide Totem in 7.
That's the run out. You're in combat?
Three.
Run out?
Yep.
Okay.
1.
We'll just reset.
What happened?
I think.
What up, Leaf? How's raid going? No, we're just doing alt raids.
I
4 of 8
think it's because I
on
blinked.
Shaman and Priest today.
Something.
I was literally
yeah.
eight.
I blinked here and
Ascendance in 8.
I
Just
think
rest you. Okay, we reset. It's okay.
We're so back.
I think we're back. Oh, okay.
Did you
somebody
blink
have
through
to-
the wall?
Wait, never mind.
no,
I have
no,
to
I blinked like out here, and but the second I blinked it pulled. So assuming it's that's why.
Guys, what are the white potions called? The opposite of inky black.
Stinky Bright.
Yeah, stinky bright.
Stinky. Oh yeah, you weren't kidding.
I thought you were making a dumb joke or something.
Yeah, I mean it is a dumb joke, but it's not my dumb
Or do you
joke.
wanna start big? You wanna start in green?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a green marker here, and
Oh my
Dev
God.
gets a nice level nipple here.
Game looks so
Alright.
ass.
Pulling 25. I don't have to tell you where to go, right? You guys know that. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure. Can you tell me?
Check. Where's JB?
No, I'm talking to the tanks. I'm not talking to you. Yeah.
You are in
It
the
will
wrong
be
position.
No,
fine.
don't be cocky.
You're in on the wrong set, no?
Yeah, too soon. You're in the wrong
Four,
group.
No, I'm the wrong group.
Also,
Ascendance
Oh,
in
yeah,
eight.
you were to go this way.
anti-ninja pose.
Earthen
I
wall
know.
totem in 5.
Yeah, of course.
1,
Yeah, I'm like,
of
3,
course.
2,
fucking report this guy.
Get him out, get him out.
Wait, I'm in group 1? Oh, wait,
I
yeah.
don't care.
Just swap myself.
I guess you did.
With the other head as well. Hit it a little if you want.
Healing tide totem in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Oh, that's very far.
Yeah, go far.
Beat totem on you.
Have a whole cool ones and go ahead. Think that's needed or?
Sorry?
Do you think you can kill the ad by yourself? Or no?
Yeah, I can hold ice events.
Icy veins? You're playing Frost Magus?
I'll just go with you actually.
Oh fuck.
When you hear that,
Ascendance in
I'll
8.
go too.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, okay, mage.
Earthen wall totem in 8.
Is that force better than my Thanos? Or not a purple?
3,
That
2,
was pretty good, yeah.
1.
But
You're gonna have to go.
Spirit link totem in 8.
Yeah,
that
I
makes
guess it's purple.
3, 2,
Or is it?
1.
It's just
Yes. Right opposite us.
Yeah.
All the way out to us, yeah.
I think I forgot to use my trinket and pull.
Healing
Think I
tide
forgot
totem
to
in 8.
ask.
when
Yeah,
you forgot when you pre-pulled?
Yeah, I forgot to jump.
2, 1.
I remember
send
to
CDs
Wrath,
or
I
do I need
forgot
to
the
hold?
trinket.
Can I send?
Yeah, send everything.
Okay, sending.
Yeah, boss is dead.
I don't know.
Constant problem. This guy is fucking over with his tentacles.
Oh the fuck, you're all getting fucking camped by the bar here.
Holy! Oh, he's actually owning us. What the hell? Go wants his money back.
Can you?
I have no idea. I didn't tell him what to go over.
He's going to screenshot the DPS meter on app.
Yeah, get him, Ko. Get him. Good for the boys.
Yeah, great work, guys. Great work.
What's this? Can you use a maze? Can Shama use maze or not?
What
Yeah.
the head?
They can? Okay.
Yeah.
I want your
I
head.
need his
see
head
if
on
it needs
rogue.
Until the queen realizes where you are.
The fuck?
Can I get hit from you or us?
On this head, but on rogue.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't need on it? Okay.
But you know, I give head to everyone I know.
You think anyone's ever bought a boost from a good guild just so they could stunt on the meters and use it to get recruited somewhere?
Yes.
Yes.
I have seen people. I've seen screenshots of apps of people that have bought boosts from Echo and then applied to guilds and said, "Look, I raided in Echo."
Yeah, base.
That's good.
I'll do that.
Yeah, you should.
I'll apply to
Yeah,
projects.
you should.
Yeah. I'll raid with need.
You can play and say you're a raid leader of Evolve.
Oh, by the way, Mirage, congratulations for your finish. That was very impressive.
Was it impressive?
It was impressive. The other
El-
team.
Elements of it were impressive.
Elements of it were impressive indeed.
Did you qualify?
Did you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
know, by the way, that the other team
Nice.
just like completely fucked up
Yeah, on
on
our card.
Arakawa? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we knew.
Is it a minute delay?
After
Or
that
how
pull,
long?
right?
2 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, how does that work when you're playing? Like, how do you know how the other team
Or
is
you just
doing?
look at the stream. The stream is.
You're
like 2
actually
minutes
just
later.
watching their stream while you're
Yeah, of
playing
course.
the
Oh, no,
game.
you look at it like when during downtime, like after you call up what's
Yeah,
is running.
Yeah, it's 2 minute delay, so like, yeah.
So you guys saw they wiped, and that's why it took it slow after the
Or is this a
first
minor?
boss in
Yeah,
our
it's
car.
slow,
You don't
but,
feel like it
and
would
then
make
it
you...
pulled-
They weren't
and
taking
they
it
pulled
slow,
three
bro.
mini
That was
bosses.
such a flame.
That's
why you did nothing.
between me and
Just
the
rude, by the way.
But like, do you not think it would impact how you play, like
Yeah,
knowing
that
if
is
they're
big up
close to you or not,
No,
or
rush.
do you do it? in-
roll.
Oh, you definitely
like
you want
do
to know because you can do safer polls. Like,
yeah, I
for
was gonna
example,
say, like, do you want to do it so that if they fuck up, that you know you can like calm down and not fuck yourself over, right?
Didn't you guys go pretty big after the first boss? More than you did before.
No, we did what we normally do.
Was that pull after first boss in Arakara as inconsistent in practice as it looked like it was on game day?
No, it's like I don't know. It's just like if you miss a stop, then you lose. So like
Because that was the same
was
pull you
that-
scuffed on day one, wasn't it?
yeah, it's like
Bro,
if people
no,
are like it's easy to mess up if like someone just misses a stop. It doesn't
No,
really
the-
happen in practice, but
the
during the
shaman,
competition it can.
the shaman buyer put in. He pressed minor upgrade and put a note that it would be for up spec in the RCB council.
Oh.
I mean, he's already in the guild. He's in.
That's more than some people do, I bet.
That's
So I would join the
That is so
again.
based, honestly.
It's
Do
trolling.
you reckon he just thinks we're in the guild now?
Yeah.
Or he's in the guild?
Wait, do you think anybody's ever been recruited by the guild that they were boosted by?
No.
No.
I mean, if you buy the boost every single week from the guild, then you're basically in the guild.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Yeah, that option was not on the thing we needed to react with Romania. So.
How did you get
I
in the
bought my
guild?
way in.
I smurfed on you guys in a booster up.
The fuck is the point of that even? What is he doing with that? I'm confused.
I don't know.
It's just to know how he recruit people, I guess. I don't know.
He wants permission to not have to check the Raider.io recruitment page anymore.
Well, what difference does it make though? I don't get it. What's he gonna do differently?
Yeah, what's
A
the
lot
end
of
game?
work.
I mean, he is probably finding a way to justify stop actively recruiting.
Is this guy actually good? Like the buy?
Is he
Yeah.
actually what?
Good.
He's my homie.
He got the purple log on Bloodbound Horror.
Yeah, probably.
Did he? He's getting boosted, so did he really?
Yes.
Kind of bit. Do we
Yeah.
let him play on this boss?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, according to Bloodbound
We need the
Horror,
damage.
he's better than
Yeah.
half of us. So
I had a day of doing boosts on Shaman a few weeks back where we did 3 dungeons. We boosted a guy in 3 dungeons. In every dungeon, he was the top damage. And in every dungeon, all 5 people in the group got score. And at the end of it, I was like, if this dude actually pays us, I'm going to fucking... like, I almost felt bad enough to offer him a discount. That if I finished 3 dungeons in a row and everybody got score every time and I was top DPS, it would be like, no, I think you guys should fucking pay me.
I think a lot of M+ fishing is about connections, right? Knowing people.
Yeah.
If you're just some random, like, it's hard to get
I
into
mean,
a group that's competent. Plus, like,
I-
was he doing like kicks and stuff? He probably was like fucking.
I have bought boost in the past purely because I'd prefer to pay 300k gold for a quick and easy weekly rather than have to go through pug hell. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No.
good behavior.
Mm-mm.
Just don't do
It's
keys.
just means no option this week.
Yeah, boy.
Always so based this soon.
I'll try my hardest.
Yeah.
No overlaps, you guys.
Is there a timer?
Yeah,
Yeah,
15,
there is a
14,
timer.
13,
Overlaps, guys.
12,
3, 2,
11,
Oh, there, okay, I see it.
1.
10, 9, 8,
I have it.
7,
It's fine.
6,
Thank you.
5, 4,
17, 18.
15.
Wrath coming in
Going
now.
away.
Yeah, you see the wrath?
I see Wrath, I press charge.
That's the cue.
That is genuinely what I do when we pull bosses. I just look at the raid and wait for a Wrath to start flying out. I don't look at the
Don't
time.
tell them that, Big. Don't tell them that.
That is the cue.
Ooh, that is a formation of
Okay,
something.
we're moving clockwise here. Let's do it.
Earthen wall
Formation
totem
was
in 8.
fine. It's just the guy behind me just stepped forward.
Who was it?
Did we failed one?
It was the buyer. Let's call it a day. It was the buyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Don't
That's what they
overlap.
am now?
Here. Don't overlap. Don't
He's gonna
overlap.
clean shot.
Ascendance in 8.
No, we're good.
Very good. That's
How pretty is that though?
Healing tide totem in 8.
That's almost as pretty as you.
Yeah, fuck, man, I wish.
2, 1.
Why do I have wings?
No, wait, fine.
You're a paladin.
Wish I could fly higher up.
Nature?
You can. You'll just take fall damage.
I wasn't built like that.
Decimate.
Who shot him?
Nice one, nice one.
Spirit link
Yeah,
totem in
strong
8.
Probably the buyer, yeah.
It was a melee. Shot right at me, but
2, 1.
Nice snitching.
Yeah,
Just say his name
Earthen
already.
wall
holy
totem
fuck.
in 8.
yeah, like if you're gonna do it, don't go halfway. Like go all the way.
2, 1.
Okay, blades coming up.
why am I gonna run without?
Little bit watch.
Yeah,
Me
what?
again? Be fun. This is sus.
Ooh.
Why are my evokers?
Why do they have these these swirlies we dodge are so annoying? Like I have to look at my screen the whole time.
I have to look at my screen.
I have to look at my screen the whole time I'm fighting a mythic boss. Ah.
How's your trial, Seb?
Just fucking look at my feet all the time.
Blades coming
I want to look at my frames.
Decimate.
Next year I want a boss where I only look at my frames and don't move.
Earthen
Still, I
wall
want a
totem
boss
in
where
8.
I don't see you in my raid frames.
One here.
3,
Go on.
2,
Of course.
1.
That made me
Say the
sad.
same about you.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it might be true.
Maybe that ended. But where it is?
Ascendance in
Maybe
8.
we look equal.
Fires up, I think. Fires up, I think. Fires up, I think.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Healing tide totem in 8.
2, 1.
There's a link.
Okay. Nice decimates, guys.
1.
Thanks.
It was the buyer.
Yeah. Two of them.
It was actually me, guys.
It was me. I did one.
How could you get me confused? Like,
Very different directions as well.
Well, fire either way.
Buyer got double.
okay,
and got
wait,
confused.
checking the. Okay.
Shut up.
Okay,
My
yeah,
bad, my
we're a
bad.
little low on DPS here.
Monkey's bad.
Blades
So is
coming up.
Hunter. They nerfed Hunter, like, gets real good.
Okay, good enough.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna rest key boiler.
No, don't.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take it, I guess.
Wow.
Okay.
I didn't see it, but he was there.
Arrow did
I don't
not
lie.
agree.
So, are you close to a kill or what's up?
Okay, move out with this. Move out. Today, big.
Only had 3
Overlaps.
knights.
Wow, we.
Decimates.
Behind
Press
me,
the defensive
behind me.
here. We're just gonna play the last one. If we get any on green. Raid on the opposite side of green. We'll just put the blades there. We don't get it. It's fine.
GG, nice.
Good job, guys.
Has this boss ever dropped good loot?
Why do people
Last
buy
week
boost
I
from
got
us?
the neck. What the week before?
If they saw our loot, like chances of getting extra rare items, like they would never buy boosts from us. For real.
Maybe you shouldn't say
Was
that
there an
out loud,
enemy?
Seb. That's
No,
like
no.
bad
The
for
th-
business.
No, see, the way you gotta position it for him is, we haven't seen a Cicrin neck in like 2 months. We're due.
Yep.
Damn right.
Yeah. Buy one in 15 minutes. Oh no, we're doing heroic, so.
No one else wants
Ready.
these boots.
Yeah, I need one assistant for my spearmanship.
Yeah, I'll
Spearman?
I don't have MD, man. I'm
Are
blind.
You're
gonna
banned.
use the spear or what?
Yes, I'm bad.
It's already low. Oh, no.
Is
Still
it
low.
all
Another
for
one.
you to give it to Vance?
I need help.
Like
Yes,
mentally.
we
or-
all.
That's a mop
I'll
on
give
me
it to
here.
Varus. Fuck you.
Are you sure?
I don't need. I need to. I will craft one-hander, so
Okay.
did not realize.
I'll re-award it one. Here you go.
I'm getting crypt arrow.
I believe in you.
How are we doing
Oh.
damage, Arrow?
We are doing so much damage.
Look at the meters.
I'm dying though. Help me!
Oh, oh, oh.
Get away from the middle. Get away from the middle.
Yeah,
Where's
drop
the-
your consecrates
the
right
boiler?
here, quick.
Where's the boiler?
What the fuck you guys are owning? Let's
No,
go.
I had DH.
Ooh, yeah, we actually did damage. Don't know what the others do though, but the dot from the
Ooh.
coffee pot was not that much.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah.
No.
First hit.
Bite
From brain tumor.
Brain tumor, very appropriately named.
Well, lost. Wait, we didn't lose.
Only
You
you
lost.
lost.
Yeah, okay.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Oh,
There you
you
go.
take it. I know more. So take it.
Yeah, I do.
Here, have an earth shield.
See why.
Okay. What are you checking? Oh, did we have a good feast? Well, I never died. Oh.
You're
This is good.
Just the
I'm
conversations that boomkins have with themselves.
Yeah.
Can I get some cookies?
Yeah, can I
What do
get
you
the... Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, yeah. Where's this guy? Yeah, yeah. Give me one pair of the boots. Sheldon left. No.
Why do we four heal at alt raids but not on main raid?
No idea.
Real talk.
I'm just gonna get this to the buyer. Hmm.
Hmm.
Buyer asking if we're logging. Did I do a ready check? I did, right? What sort of
Well, are we?
Privately, yes.
Privately.
He should have
Actually,
started the
I
lock
mean, is
himself.
Swati here? Yeah, it is.
There is a lock up here.
Behind
What is in the raid? There's a log.
5,
Meow.
4, 3,
Okay, let's see the wrap.
1.
Earthen Wall Totem in 1. Healing Tide Totem in 8.
Oh no, what the fuck's going
Ascendance
on?
in 8.
What's there? Go left side. The green.
3, 2, 1.
Stay up at raid. Give it space. Out in the middle. You might have stunned some people. Break this out.
Earthen Wall Totem in 8.
3, 2, 1.
You put a wind rush down. Move.
How about 5 of them?
Yeah.
I'm
Go right here.
recalling mine.
Someone kick. Kick. Nice. Get in the sword. That's in the middle. I'm getting shit on the floor after. Better not bishop. What's coming up on the left side here? Agreed. I'm getting weight, given space.
Earthen wall totem in 8.
So they're safe.
3,
Nice,
2, 1.
Good, make position, just start moving along the edge if you want. I'll roar in a sec.
Healing tide totem in 8. Spirit link totem in 8.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Is it illegal?
Which side do we drop first? You go right.
Ascendance in 8.
Okay.
Follow the raven go right. Just to fix this. Just press a house stone. Whatever.
1.
Come on. House stone here?
Earthen wall totem in 8.
Report that guy.
Okay, I'm gonna rest Sasa. We just go again. I don't wanna deal with this.
1.
I'm gonna just send this up.
Fade away, Res. What happened there?
When the whips came out, Renina was still stood in the previous like boss position area, I think.
When the rollies came out and he had front right. Yeah.
And he was like over here.
I have a feeling he did not soak. Might have missed
sure?
one possibility.
He's-
no?
You sure he didn't soak?
Multiple theory. However.
Good checking.
Need druid buffers.
Yeah. Was eating.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Earthen wall totem in 1. Healing tide totem in 8.
3, 2,
Ascendance in 8.
1.
Okay, let's wet here on the left side.
3, 2, 1.
That's in the middle. Get on space, Double adds. Watch our feet every single one. Watch your feet.
Earthen wall totem in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's it. Good kick. Get in the soul. Everyone. Kills Nirvana. Watch feet here. The lads. Make this guy out. Left and right and behind.
The fuck? Dude, was I actually standing in something?
Guy in the back. What's here? Go right side.
Ah, dude. Was there actually something under my feet?
Earthen wall totem in 8.
Go with the waves to get space here. No, no, no. Who's in the middle?
The middle one needs to be further back.
Yeah, it's a buyer running in. I mean, I couldn't go further back, otherwise I would have been killed by the buyer.
Story here. Story somewhere here. I don't know.
Healing tide totem in 8.
Which side do we go?
Spirit link totem in 8.
No, no.
Left.
Think
Left.
left.
One.
Left? Right,
Yeah,
we'll do left.
first web's left.
Watch this shit here.
One.
I'll put this even further out.
Ascendance in 8.
Left, 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 left. Follow the way. Left. And give them space there. Give them space, guys.
Earthen wall
Okay,
totem in
let's
8.
go right. Coming up now, and we're gonna have shit on the floor.
2. 1.
Watch the shit on the floor here. And give them space.
Oh man. Oh my god.
That works. Fine. Where are we going next? Like across or something?
Yeah, top right.
Top right.
Yeah, there we go. Keep late. We have a nearly sock. Press our defensive. Getting ads into webs. Ads in the middle. Don't get locked in the poop. Webs, give them space for webs here.
Earthen wall totem in 8.
3.
Like an ank.
Yeah.
1.
Okay, we're getting ads into shit on the floor. That's just shit on the floor here. Break the guy.
Healing tide totem in 8.
Yes, we're getting next position. Is it along the left? Yeah, it is.
1.
Worry. Late kick. Push the lock. Don't get locked into poop. Preferably.
Ascendance in 8.
Like me.
3. 2. 1.
Getting ads into waves. Out for the waves. We're getting shit on the floor in a couple of seconds here. Boss left. Nice. One leg. One up here.
Like, literally not a single piece of loot. No, I take it back. There was a weapon I could use that I already
I
had.
needed on some maze.
Or a glaive for me.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah.
We're going heroic now.
No, other run.
Other one, okay.
Heroic. What?
I mean, we are doing. Let's do heroic.
Are we?
Yes.
Yeah, for
let's do that.
crests and rare.
Oh, what the
Rare,
fuck?
spam us.
Or if you're needing on items, don't leave, please.
Wait, so what are we doing? Are we
die
doing
and rock
heroic
out.
or?
No, mythic first.
The other.
What is the need on this?
Look, we're swapping characters, and then swapping back.
Yeah.
We'll probably just go straight
Come,
into
come
heroic
trade,
after
guys.
this, right? And then you swap again after later.
Here.
Maybe we have another buyer.
Don't switch too soon, Ania says.
Don't
Read
switch.
whisper FFFFF.
Read whisper FFFFF.
Yeah, I guess
Heroic
any
class
equal
2 on
time.
these characters, plus people that have a third character and weren't in on this round. You guys got that?
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Right,
log
back to the raid.
Come back to the characters you were on.
Log back into whatever you were looking into.
Holy fuck! What is
Yeah, but why are you so fast?
Blame
Did I
India.
tell you to do anything?
What? What do you mean?
You rushed it.
I'm tired, boss.
Yeah, same.
Well, you definitely just go lockout outside anyway, right? Jump off.
I'm so fucking
What's
hungry,
this?
man.
Why is this? Abort.
Just put food in your mouth, bruh.
I'm not
Something
gonna say
else
what
in
I was
your-
gonna say.
It's not that deep.
Oh, it is.
In your mouth, or?
It comes.
Oh, how did our boy do on ration out?
You missed it, Chid. We had a
Only
gateway
a
on the first
blue
boss.
log.
Yeah, the gateway on the first. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
nice.
You're a warlock talented gateway on the first boss. What? Holy.
Yo, Swatty, you mind just unlisting the logs for this guy?
Wait. I got the whole team log?
Yeah, I mean, when...
I mean, I think you should have to pay extra to get the logs.
He won't
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Tell him in his logs first.
Swapping to
Maybe he doesn't
heroic
want them.
difficulty. Actually, there's... No, don't go in. Someone should have a lockout, right?
The last two.
Yeah, I mean, if we're doing last two, I sure hope...
That is correct. Someone
We
should have
killed
the
first
launch
boss.
pads. Do you have it on your priest?
Wait, we're doing heroic next, yeah?
Yes.
I don't know. I'll have to check.
Okay, well, they're public, I guess.
The public? I said on this then. I don't really care if they're public.
It's the same
Okay,
fucking
no,
thing.
guess the
I do
shit's-
care, I care, I care, I care.
You care?
I have 23
Okay,
log,
yeah, understood,
25 log,
understood.
35 log.
Jesus, okay. Unlisted. You're happy, Varus?
Well, thank you. Like, I
Can
swear, I'm not this bad.
Can I come on my main for this?
But
It's-
like,
it's
do we
bugged
have a
character.
lockout or what?
Grass is checking.
Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe
Not
two-handed
good,
monk.
yes.
Yeah, not
I mean,
good.
if we don't have a lockout, we only have to kill one character, one boss anyway, right?
Yeah.
Something to mythic. Meanwhile, no good.
I think we literally just kill first boss and FF. Skip.
First boss and skip, yeah.
Is it first boss and skip?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to kill the second boss to skip?
No.
I can't take it.
Oh.
Can I go in?
I haven't taken the quest for the skip even.
I've not taken it either, but someone must have.
When was with last three? Can you skip Kaiser or not?
Or you just activate the skip.
I need to speedrun some eggs.
Yeah, that's fine. Invite me and give me lead.
Oh. There you go.
Don't go in yet.
I don't like this monk gameplay.
Yeah, you should be able to go in now.
Oh, okay. I'm doing that. Yeah, looks okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But soon you
Oh.
lead again.
Do I?
Oh, we have a lockout. Amen.
Do I want to use RC loot chance with this group? Yes. I want the spy master.
Oh, fun is Loot Council. Remember.
Second group, can I get the tank trinket from Silkan? Please.
Probably.
Unlove Varus needs all the help.
Wait, Silken Court is dead in this raid, yeah? I went all the way and it's
It is
Yeah,
like-
I am stood at Ansarek.
Wait,
It's not-
Jump off, guys.
Wait,
Overnext is not dead. This is probably my lockout, no?
Yeah, this is your lockout probably.
Yeah.
I probably need to reset, I
Probably-
guess. Yeah.
Probably come on my third character instead.
No, this lockout is not good. We need to change this, right?
We'll run back out.
I probably need to reset it or something.
Yeah.
Give me
Jumping
lead.
off.
Don't you also need to go in?
Wait.
No.
Why was the buyer top EPS almost in the boost? What happened there?
He was blasting, man. He played every
Oh.
boss as well.
The pusher
probably
just
use all
wanted
his
to loot
cooldowns.
or what?
No,
I
have
reset
no
it.
idea.
Should work now.
I had a coaching session with him 3 hours ago.
You had?
Nice. Was he
So what did you learn?
want to be pusher or what?
I'm lying.
Bro, the fucking
I'm lying.
the wave wipe is so funny. Holy shit! Look at where that's when the lines like come out. Look at how far away he is.
I see no issues.
This one has 5 bosses
Didn't
dead,
see him.
but I don't know how you do the skip to the last one.
Free POV when you don't have any rescues.
Nick,
Yeah,
sheriff,
well,
I'm locked on.
Is it correct?
This one
I
has
guess it
5 dead,
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
This last 3.
Strike, so probably.
Actually,
But I
Is
don't
anyone
know
in
how you
transmitter?
open up.
Anyone in transmitter? We could kill it for someone. I don't know if someone needs these characters. No? No transmit
I
needed?
can use it on a rogue, but it doesn't really matter.
I mean, the door is closed. I don't know where to activate the skip. No fucking idea.
It's where you
Maybe
get the
deflect
quest,
at the
right?
first point, yeah.
Yeah, someone activated it on the way in, I guess. We still have a bunch of people on wrong characters, right?
Should
I'm
be
doing
on
2
whatever we were
heroic
just
pass?
logged on.
Or what?
Yeah, we're doing last 2 heroic. Bang, boom.
Yeah, but are we doing twice?
Yeah, with both groups, right? With both 4 out of 8 groups.
Oh, okay. Log over them. Again.
I'm gonna go fill in my eggs. Someone me.
What's going on up there?
Why do you in your main?
Skip should be open now. What are you doing, Dev?
I mean, blood DK is what we do.
Yeah, door is open now. It's good.
Yeah.
Dev is following the trash.
Why are you in your main, Shade?
Huh?
Why are you on your main?
I just joined on my main because I need the crests.
Should go on your Shade 3 to get a vault. Or whatever the fuck it is.
Both my alts have mandate. I'm currently on main.
Yeah, but
Hey,
like,
man.
yeah, bro. Who cares about my fucking fairy alt?
I mean, you're gonna need it for splits next year, yeah?
We are doing
Yeah.
this so that we can do splits with those characters.
Thank fuck that splits is like fucking 4 months, yeah?
Yeah, but I mean, you can boost Mythic Sun on 3 raids. Imagine that, huh?
But
You
I
don't
need
want to
my
log? You
crests.
don't want to log.
Play the game.
It's just easy crest for your alt. Yeah.
Bro, I hope they like buff crest gain by like 10 times for alts someday.
They will never do it.
They will not.
They give you a fancy discount 20 weeks into the tier, and that's it.
The conspirators are here. After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst. The only thing you will expose is your weakness.
We do last 2 heroic, then we do 4 out of 8 mythic without the buyer, and then we do another last 2 heroic, and then we do some mythic and heroic with the time we have left. What a full night.
Yay.
You love Unstrike. You're even doing it 2 extra days, bud.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get to
but
prog it
my-
in 2 different guilds at the same time.
For some reason, my second guild is ahead of my main guild, who's already killed it.
That's a good one.
What's your best?
Nah, I mean, we're kind of like.
We're
just
neck
getting
and
to the
neck. It's a
getting-
race.
Neck and neck.
just-
We need to beat them today then, yeah?
Just getting to the platforms, basically, so same as us, right?
Wait, who are you raiding with?
Persistence, they're called. It's the day guild.
Okay.
Mummy.
Mummy.
Guys, I think it's the meta to be on pull.
Okay, I will attack the boss. I might not answer the ready check though.
Why do we only have 22 players in a raid? Sure, there's people that are.
We
Wait,
have
all the
24.
rosters, but where is female
Oh, no,
IRL?
no.
Where's female IRL? Get him in.
Wait, you want me?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
heroic
let's
class
group
2,
one.
man. Just need numbers. Yeah.
Yeah, relogging.
Female IRL should be here. Shade is here. I'm here, and Katie's here. Yeah, good. What the? We have 25 people.
What the fuck?
I'm still
We don't even
fucking
have
confused.
25 raiders. Huh?
Oh, we're missing
Crims, no?
Crimson.
Crimson.
Major?
Crimson AJ. Probably taking a nap.
I mean, yeah,
Because they woke,
taking a nap.
they woke up at fucking 8 a.m. to push keys with Gingy TV. That's fine. Soon they're gonna be in Ruby Life pools as well. It is what it is.
Insane arc.
Are they not even practicing? I thought they were practicing all day.
They were practicing after that, I think. Huh.
Priorities.
Probably someone needs to wake up or something, or goes to work or whatever. I don't know. Full time.
There is no shot anybody on that team has a job.
Tell him.
Maybe a doctor's appointment.
They
I don't
do have
fucking
a
know.
job, yeah.
There is no shot anyone on that team goes to the doctor.
Boy.
Earthen Wall Totem in 1. Healing Tide Totem in 8.
3,
Ascendance in 8.
1. 3, 2, 1.
Someone needs to do webs.
Yeah, it's me and Slider. Come in.
Hold over, no matter.
Look at Wurt out the back, by the way, just 1v1ing a scarab.
Earthen Wall Totem in 8.
I think they're punching him for like a minute.
Oh my god, it's on me, help.
2, 1.
What was coming?
When does he think first phase? I forgot.
40.
50?
No, I thought
Nah.
it's
Words.
I think it's 40 and 20.
Oh, that's not it. Okay. I'll take this one.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 50 and 20.
Back him off.
There you go. Well,
Always the same ball. 10 point, yeah. We
Earthen
buffed it
Wall
out, or
Totem
not?
in 8.
Holy fuck, I got blue balls.
No, no, it just first phase.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
How's the IQ?
I haven't been playing. Can't, I'm quitting.
Aren't you playing TGP with NA? Huh?
I don't know.
Healing Tide
Wait,
Totem in 8.
I can't do it anymore.
Spirit
My
Link
mental's
Totem in
getting
8.
fucked up, like-
I can't take it anymore.
I just
2,
having complete
one.
demise this year for like 2 months straight.
How does it feel? Your balls must be really blue at this point.
Ascendance in 8.
Huh?
Huh?
What the?
2, 1.
Just don't elaborate on that. That's exactly what you need to do.
Yeah, like what?
Earthen Wall Totem in 8.
Alright, this one's here.
I was unaware that pushing keys on NA had testicular impact, but...
My
Now
dog
we know.
today had an accident, yeah?
This
He
one?
lost his balls somehow.
Oh no.
So maybe Q at the same on NA, I don't know.
This one, yeah. Fine.
No more nuts.
Unfortunate, but...
Then, I don't know. I somehow got gaslit into raiding now as well.
Yeah.
I have raid today that's ending at 7 AM. Still can port progress.
Second court board. Oh no.
I was hoping you learned Shrek on NA. Guess I'm not that lucky.
How do you learn last boss?
Huh?
They went backwards, they're making the fail.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
That's
GB.
nice.
You play on EU, you don't count.
Earthen Wall Totem in 8.
Too busy healing.
3, 2,
Yeah, it's
One.
baby.
I'm locked the fuck in.
Yeah. There we go.
I thought you'd be saving your secret pool actually, on stream. From the good movement.
Right.
Healing Tide
What
Totem
about
in
the
8.
same?
No, but he's not on details. What's wrong with this?
3, 2, 1.
Fucking Art Magus is rising, man.
Ascendance in 8.
No, I didn't. I'm
Oh, break is what you thought.
2, 1.
I lose.
Yep, maybe.
Oh, it doesn't do damage.
Yep, doesn't even kill you on Mythic, bro.
Ooh, there is one.
No, you get a funny dot. Well, it kind of hurts.
Is it what cooking while we're killing boss? Or?
No. I don't want to steal it on this character. I want to steal it on the other shaman. These loot counselor, the sooner session one. Right?
Some good ass eggs.
Yeah, but I'm safe, so.
Okay.
But did you get the loot?
Yes.
At all?
Oh, I can do this.
Okay. Oh, this is spite now.
Aina, you're your leader.
Yeah, I didn't see. Everything else is like Garbanzor.
So,
I need the neck.
Okay. Anyone else need something else?
Need boots.
Okay. Anyone else something else?
Guess Kate needed the tier, buddy.
I agreed. But do you want it?
No.
Mythic. I don't know. DK does not want it. Pretty sure.
That didn't even reach what it was.
5 gold vendor.
None of them were worthy of ascension.
I need a Q boiler.
Is there an add-on that has timeline of each fight? Yeah.
1, 2 left, 2, 4 right.
Okay, Soti, do you need a boot? No, right?
No.
Give him to Kite. And trade the loot accordingly.
No, 1, 2 green, and 3, 4 red.
No one for tier, right?
No.
The last group is FFA.
Alright, I need this ring. I
don't
need
know
this
the
ring.
answer.
I need this
I'll
ring.
go red, you go green.
Oh yeah.
And we'll see what happens.
Who is popping?
Me.
Yeah, you can be popping.
Alright.
Earthen Wall
I'm
Totem
kidding.
in
That's a
5.
joke.
Earthen Wall Totem in 2.
We do me and the Sunan first. I'll do
inner.
I'll do outer, okay?
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Almost perished.
Oh, I'm popping off. Look at that damage.
What bunken?
I need to nerf.
Oh, this is the wrong address.
Make them overlap, yeah?
When do we go?
Ascendance in
1
8.
second left in the cast or something.
Healing Tide Totem in 8.
Looking.
3,
Going.
2,
Oh,
one.
Guys, you guys.
9 stacks?
Nine
Fine.
stacks. That's
Uh,
fine.
it wasn't me that went in. What the fuck? Someone else went in early. Dirty boy.
Instead of Hellsing? Ooh, easy for the boys.
That did no damage.
It isn't fucking nothing, man. It's like cosmetic.
Oh, that's
Earthen
nice
Wall
bait out
Totem
here.
in 8.
1 for the roads.
3,
How many was in the started so tiden? So who pops this?
Mirage pops outer, and Niche pops inner.
Huh?
Who?
Niche pop inner at 1 second left. Be in intersection. There's small intersection.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Just move out to the pampas, yeah? It's fine.
Spirit Link Totem in 8.
Thought I really went on 1, but
3, 2.
No, we are not equal.
I'm pretty
for-
sure I went in 1.1 or something, and you were like 0.5.
Earthen Wall Totem in 8.
I thought I was 1.
Fuck no, female IRL can stay on the floor.
Keep me on the floor.
1.
Yeah, good
Like
dog.
down there, huh?
I really like rotating up there.
Oh,
What?
my
No,
face,
bro.
Yes, man.
My perfectly timed Tempest.
Oh, the pan.
Has no shot.
5, 4,
But don't become dog food, still 1 shot.
1.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This guy's in MDI finals, man. Can't believe it.
Ascendance in 8.
I didn't fail the
Healing Tide
shadow
Totem
step
in 8.
on Arakar last boss once.
1, 2,
and I
green,
failed
3, 4, red.
Who comes?
1 free. Let me look. Let me look. I don't care. I'm just
try
kidding.
to-
I just.
Earthen Wall Totem in 8.
I need to run.
Let's go on
3,
Rares.
2, 1.
Okay, get knocked, guys. Get knocked.
5, 4,
Knocked out,
3,
bitch.
2,
So get pregnant.
1. Four,
This guy, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Goodbye, whoever this fell.
Who fell?
Salud. Guys, come on, don't pad already.
Press 1 button.
Don't pat already. You guys gotta let him come up here.
3, 2,
Guys, allow it.
1.
You can see who padded here. If I
Earthen Wall Totem in 8.
Nah,
Yep.
Ranina.
Drop
Ranina.
here.
3, 2.
Still the expeller?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Herm.
Nice. You guys have killed Mythic. Come on. Got a question? Well, it should be a question.
Dude, Sep should be locked the fucking.
No, the Seb hasn't gotten this part yet.
Yeah, sure. I'll need a goal, yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Did like,
No,
did
the
you
tank is
kill the
coming
other
for me.
healer for you, or what happened? Like, how did you get a healer spot? Did they like kick the other guy, or?
Yeah.
They benched someone, I think.
Where's Bosco? Oh, it's over here.
Going here.
Yeah.
You can rest, stupid. Art Magus.
Healing Tide Totem in 8.
No, the
On the
spawn.
floor in pain.
Ascendance in 8.
Who isn't?
Earthen Wall Totem in 8.
No, we're not gonna get better descendants in this fight. What the?
Well, I'd save mine for this.
We don't have rings, so move maybe.
Oh,
Fuck's sake, pig.
I used it early.
My son was
I'm
in
a
time.
warrior. Of course I don't have ring.
Oh, you have
Does the
Folir.
warrior have taunt? Thank you.
Folir can do it. Oh,
Yeah, but I didn't know if you guys knew to do it. I was just being safe.
Spirit Link Totem in
I
8.
appreciate you being safe.
I wouldn't have done it
Focus.
unless you mentioned it, so.
Yeah.
Shackles, kill shackles. I don't listen to them. They're just flaming.
Bunch of apes.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
That is correct.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Commit.
Take the portal, guys. Take the portal.
no, do
Jump
not
in,
take
jump
the
in.
portal.
Meow, meow, meow.
Come on, ring. Come on, ring. Come on, ring.
Mandate. Does anyone want anything else other than mandate? Traces with Tucker?
I mean, a curio.
Yeah, let's see. I need a curio as well.
Let's lead this party.
Only Mirage and Nishnit Curious, question mark?
I need to. I don't have force it.
I needed one. I don't have force set either.
I'll
you
pass
guys
to them then.
No, I already have a force hit, so.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Give to Kihu and Kate. Anything else? One.
You. I went you.
I think we give Mandate Heroic to an odd instead of a mainer because of you can get Mythic. And the odds need juice, I think. Or? Up to you.
It isn't it? Maybe I need. I think it's good for the Havoc.
It is. It's
You definitely went to an order.
Yeah, I think it's
Do we do
more odd.
Mythic now? Or what do we do?
Yeah, we got Mythic on the other characters, yeah.
Yeah.
The compies on the sheet, you can log the characters and shit.
Yeah.
Make sure the loot ends up on the correct people. I only have the mandate on me. The people that want the other stuff, make sure you trade. Kate, your bracers are on the boss, I think.
Oh, I just jumped off. Trade me at entrance.
Okay. I'll jump off.
All right, now I know what I can
don't
take.
jump off yet. Don't jump off.
But I don't
have
know what
one
it's gonna
courier
be.
Still.
I got one, so the other one is
Okay,
used.
Q. Okay,
Maybe socket for Helm.
get out of here.
Did you say we're boosting this run?
No.
No.
Well, technically,
No such thing was said.
Technically, dog maxing is time on this character. You
sorry
can
about
whisper Eve on my shaman, unless someone else
No,
already
I have a
started.
group. I have a group.
Okay. Whisper on this one.
There you go.
Can whisper Eve on any of us.
Hello. Did you guys do
Good
rank
point.
already?
We did one.
It
We're
is
doing
coming
second
on
now.
Okay. Holy.
We did heroic plus 2 as well, so on that run.
Oh.
Got a bias, but that probably split us up.
Don't say that. We don't miss it. It is. Bro, half the socials in this guild, I have no idea. Okay.
It's for the titles.
Hi, Molo.
I think I recrafted this socials belt maybe 10 times.
Who? Axel?
No. I don't know, remember the name.
Wait, is Axel in the group?
Is it Dev Donks time? No, it's Dev Bonks.
No, Dev Bonks was not in the first one.
Go.
It's a heroic run again, right?
No, it's mythic first 4.
Alright.
And then heroic on the characters.
So many priests.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who the fuck do you PI now?
On Rashanan, there's gonna be 3 waves coming from the left like this time.
3 soon.
Oh no.
You can PI me, cuz. I'm playing 2 minutes sentence anyway.
I can play 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you don't macro. You just expect me to know.
No, we just press it. I won't. It's not that deep.
Macro. Ascendance.
Attack.
Should.
We have 3 PIs, bro. Holy.
You want one?
No. Because I'm probably not gonna get one.
Big tilt
Anyways.
attack.
I think if you give away your cut, you can get a PI from the priest.
If I give away my what?
Your cut.
You have to do the full name, bro. Like,
Okay. You need a whisper or
like this.
yeah.
As pull the boss or pull the thing. Hello.
There's a macro to target a random person in the raid, right?
Summon Dev.
Yep.
Biggest AFK.
What is that? 'Cause
I don't know. The priest in my last guild used it.
You can go in like warlock pits and stuff as well, right?
Yeah, fuck it. They deserve a PI sometimes too.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, guys, PI the pit lord.
Oh, the PI the pit lord is a warlock, I think. To be honest.
Only Meridol Toll for you guys. Pop off.
Do my trend still get them?
Our main mission is to get the other groups too, right? For sure.
Two intermissions, yeah.
Do we have a permanent feast here?
For sure.
We just don't die, and then you have a permanent feast.
Interesting indeed.
Rent free the sin.
No.
I have no master in this guy. Oh, really?
One second.
Oh my god, Arnuria is devastation. Fucking world is not safe.
How are we talking?
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me fix the groups a little bit because I can already fix my next classes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless you want to do something weird. 1, 3, 2, 4.
It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just splitting the love a little bit.
Just replace a gateway. Fuck it.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power word, Radiance in 4. Evangelism in 4. Void Wraith in 5. Power word, Radiance in 3.
I can't press my tree.
Mine worked.
My macro doesn't work?
How the fuck is that allowed?
My thing actually swapped over this time.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
Holy fuck, TV's back, TV's back, huh?
3, 2,
Yeah, you're in trouble now.
Guys, drop it on the gate.
Rapture in 8.
That gate is in the boss.
2.
Yeah, that gate is.
Void Wraith in 8.
I want to get our lock again.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
That's a good one actually.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
2,
Shit, WL is.
I've got a warlock. You're gonna replace this gate anytime soon?
Maybe I'll think about
Power
it.
word, Barrier in 8.
What's this mage doing?
2, 1.
Clearing.
No, I'm back here.
Where's the
You're
new
doing
gate?
it.
I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. Oh, no! I'm stunned. I need to
Leave him. Fucking leave him.
Not help him, please. It's
Keep him,
petty,
but
guys.
keep him alive.
Power
so
word,
he's like
Radiance in 8.
90% uptime.
My Infernal's coming up.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
Fuck.
We're going. Yeah, oopsie. I'm on the right side. Yeah.
Oh, great spawn.
Power
Yeah,
word,
just yell at me
Radiance
when
in
you
8.
fucking want the thing, yeah.
Void Wraith in 8.
I'm gonna whisper.
Evangelism in 8.
3,
Power
read it.
word,
2,
Radiance in
Pulse,
8.
whatever.
1.
Let us know if it's during that. Power. Right on it. No flashing.
Does this do damage?
Bro.
Yes.
There's just no way. There's just no way.
There's no way this guy did it.
Wait,
Rapture in 8.
I wasn't in it, or?
I mean,
It's probably me.
Void Wraith in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8.
2, 3, 2, 1.
Look at green marker, I guess. It's the cleanest shit that we have right now.
Gonna drop. Yeah.
Fuck me, man.
Nice one.
Sorry.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
New gate is on green. Just make sure you look at it.
1.
Careful, there's a web on the way, so don't come too late. So.
Wrong gate.
what?
Bro.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
Fucking
Evangelism in 8.
3,
Void Wraith in 8.
3, 2,
Power Word,
1.
Radiance in 8.
1.
Aye. Okay. New green marker. Clear the shit around it.
New gate.
Yeah.
It's coming down now.
Empower. Good, you guys can use it. Okay. This will be a long boss fight.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
We need to rest up, I think. Another healer.
3,
Alright.
2, 1.
Sure.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
Get Seba.
1.
Worst case is
Void Wraith in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8.
2, 3, 2, 1.
Bro!
We just have to move further if we kill it there now.
I'm like, why did it drop on me right as I'm trying to ramp, dude? Like, why then? Why of all the fucking times? Why of all the fucking times to put it directly on my head is it when I'm trying to ramp and my brain is locked up? Like, just why, dude? Why? Like, why? Like, right? Like, literally the worst. Everything's up. All my CDs are ready to go. I'm trying to roll out all my fucking atonements,
Power
dude. Like,
Word,
right in it,
Radiance in
right,
8.
directly on top of me.
Evangelism in 8.
Directly. It was
Wraith
on
in
me,
8.
man. I was
Power
centered
Word,
on that
Radiance
line.
in 8.
God, dude. Come on, man. Just let me ramp.
I'm AFK over there, not picking up anything.
No, I mean, I don't mean that. I mean afterwards. 25% to kill boss. Maybe
We have
doable.
Spanos.
Second bots as well, I guess.
Void Wraith in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8.
Look at green marker. Try to clean around there.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Good. Need a gateway. We have the amount of deaths per group, so nothing to be changed. For their groups. I'll rush for group 1 here.
Empowered.
Okay.
Empowered.
I died.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Great work.
Let the royal guard fish their corpses from the pool. The harvest cannot be interrupted.
About the past shit is so slow.
The queen will have her pride.
Empowered. Empowered.
Could you sound me? Like, at the best, I need to go to the town real quick.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Is the cloak really bis for this many people? Like absolute bis? Or you
There's
guys
just no other
cloaks?
cloaks in here, man.
I mean, there's a rare one, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me know when we see that cloak.
Yeah, but I mean, for some people it's absolute bis, right? Even better than the rare one.
For me, they're like as good as each other.
I guess this one is better stats for Boomkin, but
I don't know who got those in the other raids, so. Yeah, you guys can trade for your loot. Alright, check.
Where am I going? Sorry.
You switched AB and Kaz, I guess, so we don't have two
Yeah.
lists on the same side.
Yep. We do 1 and 2 on green and 3 and 4 on. Salty, ready?
Being in.
Full 15? Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
Okay.
Evangelism in 8.
It's on us.
Void Wraith in 8. Power word, Radiance in 6.
Don't come on full, I would whisper. I don't know.
Oh, my bad.
That's fine.
Holy fuck.
Rapture in 8. Power word, Radiance in 8. Void Wraith in 8.
3, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you guys go down on green.
Power word,
just clear.
Radiance in 8. Power word, Radiance in 8.
2, 3, 2, 1.
Power word, Radiance in 8. Void Wraith in 8.
3, 2, 2, 1.
Power word, Radiance in 8. Evangelism in 8.
3,
Power word,
3,
Radiance in
2,
8.
1.
Void Wraith in 8.
3, 2,
Go down on like green.
1.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
Art
I
and
will go, I will go.
okay, Sly and Wards go ahead and do the thing.
Void Wraith in 8. Power word, Radiance in 8. Power word,
2,
Radiance in 8.
1, 3, 2,
Luminous Barrier in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Did you trinket on it? What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what? I was pumping.
Rapture in 8.
Unlock.
3,
Yeah, that disappeared.
1.
Power word, Radiance
You
in
guys
8.
go down where you are. Just kick the
3,
Power
main
word,
mob and
Radiance
robots.
in 8. Void Wraith in 8.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Kick. Oh my god. Kick.
Please, someone kick.
I mean, it's your job, yeah. You're the
Power
tank.
word,
It's on your job.
Yeah, I don't
Radiance
know
in
if
8.
fucking talented.
Evangelism in 8.
I mean, Rashawn
Okay.
build, man.
Okay, bud.
Where's my gateway? Where's my kick?
That's a bang.
Man, I already have the mythic belt.
Empowered. Empowered.
Hate 3.
With indestructible.
Hey man.
Damn, that's the best one.
Cannot break. Just... What? What?
Intruders have breached the barracks. Sound the alarm.
Straight on. Cute.
Wow.
Alright, what can this dude drop? Don't need boots. Could use gloves. Okay, so gloves. Be good.
Make them pay for every step in blood. Your mad quest to destroy my queen ends here. For the queen!
Don't salty, please. Go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
1.
Power word, Radiance in 8th. Void Wraith in 8th. Power word, Radiance in 8th. Evangelism in 8th.
Much as met you. Press Mirage. Watch feet.
Dude, fuck this ramp. Fuck this ramp.
Rapture in 8th.
3,
Decimate again.
2, 1.
Who's this? Slide?
What? Sorry. What?
Power word, Radiance in 8th.
We have 3 left. so
Power
we're gonna
word,
use all
Radiance
3
in
MCs.
8th. Void Wraith in 8th.
And JB's barrier. Fuck it. Stay in the cooldowns. Stay in the cooldowns. Don't move out. You will die.
Power word, Radiance in 8th.
Watch feet.
3, 2, 1.
Empower, empower, empower.
Power word,
Shoot again.
Radiance in 8th. Evangelism in 8th. Void Wraith in 8th. Power word, Radiance in 8th.
1.
Decimate, careful. Sure you break things.
Bro, I swear to God, dude, every time I'm supposed to ramp, I get the charge, man. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. It's just like clockwork. Wherever my evangelism is called for, charge, 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 charge. Just get me
Rapture
out of
in 8th.
here. Why was I like, you know what would be fun? Just like doing alt raid on Disc Priest, man. That would be fun.
Power word, Radiance in 8th. Void Wraith in 8th. Power word, Radiance in 8th.
Move away. We're fine. 0.
1.
And then I don't know what the deal is tonight. Every one of my charges turns into a decimate. Instantly, it's like you get the last charge for decimate, and it's always charge decimate, charge decimate.
Make sure you use personals. Watch.
Power word, Radiance in
First
8th.
if you have charge on you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
3, 2.
I lost another healer. We have 1 left.
So that's good.
I already used my innervate.
You can do 1 more charge on the cubby.
The rain W.
Do 1 more last charge on the cubby. Watch feet.
Power word, Radiance in 8th. Void Wraith in 8th. Evangelism in 8th.
Make sure you
Power
use
word,
properly. Use
Radiance in
personals.
8th.
Everyone personal here.
Did I just like annihilate myself in the shit on the ground? Is that what this was?
Oh,
Bring
Keep
the
me
buff
up.
to the center a bit more.
I have Spymo.
No, keep me up, keep me up.
Putting on around green. Around green.
Rapture in 8th.
Don't overlap. Yeah, rest a healer. You can. Oh my god.
You guys are terrorists.
Power
Both
word,
decimates here.
Radiance in 8th.
Empower.
3, 2.
Clean.
Easy.
So this is the neck drop, yeah? According to
it's
Big
a
Story.
neck drop.
Nope.
Another spear. Yes.
Wasn't.
Hey.
Bro, this game
walk
can
here.
actually read my MRT note, like my personal MRT note, and parse when I have assigned myself evangelism and give me charge literally every time.
Unlucky.
W.
Yo, biz. Oh, the hell is...
What's left?
Big upgrade.
I don't think
What's
we've
this
killed this boss once
trinket?
without this spear dropping.
Oh, without. We saw like 3 spears once, right?
Yeah, it was the first kill, right? The first kill was.
No, I think it was
triple
first weekly or something, or second. It was some demonic shit.
I was gonna say, like, when I was reading, you know,
Where's Garo?
kind of worked a little bit better. Yeah, I'm coming to the spear.
How many 630 plus do we have in this group? 1? Okay, we have 1. Okay. Let's go into the other group. Let's have a look. See.
We almost have 2, yeah.
Yeah, almost 2. Yeah.
I'm six.
Okay.
Like I'm 629.
1,
Peep
2,
the trinkets,
3,
yeah. Peep
4.
the trinkets.
We have 4 and like 3 who are almost.
Oh fuck the trinkets.
The trinkets, dude.
The trinkets.
Ready when you are there.
You guys don't know, you have to make the first group better in splits.
Empower.
What do Boots Catalyst do for DH? Does anyone know? Catalyze.
It's very mastery.
Oh.
That's pretty shit out of the way now.
Yeah, both are neck country.
Need more bolt loaders.
I think
Lucas
this is like the
Fox
only boosting
damage.
rate you can get.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Need more people loading there. So we can shoot faster.
There is a cooldown on it, but there's like another ballista on the other side.
I'm already playing.
Loaded a barred bolt, guys.
I don't know if those.
Loading a barred bolt. Go shoot. I know it's an issue.
What's the issue?
The other side not shooting.
Keep shooting. Don't worry.
Yeah, I keep loading. Keep shooting.
We almost have count.
Yeah, drop your consecrations where the boss spawns.
With the smallest.
There's a ghoul right there right now.
I mean, based off looking at our eye level, there's like 15 ghouls in this raid, yeah.
I said the worst here is 614 now. Not that bad.
Yeah, but there's quite a lot of people with sub 620 in this run.
Yeah, it's more than half the raid.
Best.
And yeah,
Not
them
after
how we
this,
killed
right?
Rational.
I can craft an item, so.
Yeah, that Russian kill on Sunday was something.
It was clean.
No, that was opposite of clean.
My favorite pool was the one where every single healer died in one pool.
Any feasters?
I can drop one.
That's fine, then we killed the boss. With
Just like
18
you
players.
will right here.
Yeah, we could have done a double boost there. Big money.
We did, Enya and Kev.
Bro, I don't know why that shit happened. Nish, let me know when I can trade you. Says you're busy.
Yeah, come. I need to buy a boots enchant. That I see they nerfed the old wood enchant.
Did they?
Yeah, I think so.
It's 125
the
speed instead
speed
of 250.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I need
Pretty-
to update some speed enchants on some garages, I think.
Yes. I just looked at it. I thought the last time I bought one it wasn't, but
Oh no, Anudia went reservation. It's fucking over. It's killing 5 people in one go.
How many DMs does he have about this rescue? Is the question.
you don't
No,
have
no.
Verdant Embrace bound to someone else. All you need.
No, you can stay healer, bro. It's fine. Not you good. No, go healer, bro. We had an incident last boss. A priest incident.
You know my reason why.
Go healer. Amen. Good man. Both 20. Make sure you vent to rank 2 if you have on your bag something. Make it easier.
You buy Ventus.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, rough in there.
1.
Empower.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, disgusting.
Warrior moments.
Power word,
Watch feet.
Radiance in 8. Evangelism in 8. Void Wraith in 8.
3, 2,
Power word,
1.
Radiance in 8.
Oh, this is a terrible idea.
From shit to shit.
Yeah.
Has to buy a shitter. Amen.
Oh.
That's my type of gateway.
Shane, your type of gateway is untalented, yeah.
Rapture in 8.
My type of gateway is no gateway at all. Thoughts?
Yeah, we noticed. Don't worry.
1.
Power word,
Watch feet.
Radiance in 8. Void Wraith in 8.
How about you want
Power
to
word,
keep our team?
Radiance in 8.
2, 1.
Pretty guy in the back. Webs to the left. Use personals on webs. Left wave go top left to give them space. Left guy go top left.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, thank you.
No worries. Empower.
Power word, Radiance in 8. Evangelism in 8. Void Wraith in 8.
Waves and then webs to the right.
Power word,
Webs with
Radiance in
personals.
8.
1.
Webs to the left now. Use personals on the webs.
Oh no.
Rapture in 8.
Go space. Cancel Kaz, you can rest you fast.
2, 1.
Rest Kaz, remake a gateway to top left.
Power
There's
word,
already one.
Radiance in 8. Void Wraith in 8.
3,
Power word,
2,
Radiance in 8.
1. 3,
Watch Dev here.
2,
On the wall.
1.
Oh,
Holy fuck, the quick kick.
yeah, I forgot shield kicks.
Evan is still skilled, yeah.
No.
Power word, Radiance in 8.
Ads, and then webs to the right. Webs to the right. Press personals, everyone. Just group wide personal. Last time
No,
for
one
that.
is on the left, guys. Watch out. One is on
Yeah,
the
I
left.
can get over.
Yeah, this is the whole
okay,
race,
this-
right?
Okay. Yeah. Feeling good.
I got knocked the wrong way. That's entirely my
I
fault.
don't want to play
Yeah,
fucking disc anymore,
we can
dude.
rest someone.
I actually fucking.
Rest Seb, I guess.
Power word, Radiance in 8. Power word, Radiance in 8.
I don't know what
Restaurant,
the
restaurant,
fuck I'm
restaurant.
doing, man.
Evangelism in 8.
Just stay back to rest. Everyone else needs
The
to
problem
go
is I've
rest.
spent
bag.
0 seconds figuring out what the fuck I need to be pressing. I figured it was like, fuck it, dude. I rated on disc and the Mirror so it can't be that different. And maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe I just forgot everything. But like,
Wait, everybody needs to be in the soak.
And the back of the soak,
Rapture
the back
in
of the
8.
soak, everyone. Otherwise, you still get pulled off.
Yeet!
3, 2, 1.
Power word, radiance in
I
8.
got knocked the wrong way. I haven't done this on priest.
3.
Sorry.
Do you have ads as well?
You haven't really done a fight till you do it on priest. Then you know how handicapped you are.
Ah, it's just stupid.
It's okay.
Did you have ad spawn on you, or did you just send in the bot? Yes.
I got knocked the wrong way when, and then like the webs came out. Yeah. I'm slow as shit.
Yeah, just don't send in the hitbox ever on the range. He only knocks people away in his hitbox when he lands and.
Oh, inside the boss's hitbox, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only time you want to be there is if you drop off ad, because then you get knocked automatically backwards.
Yeah, good comms.
So I fucked my
Otherwise,
timers
they
up
run
somehow.
outside,
Like it just didn't have me
hitbox
press
and
anything at the start of the fight. I don't know why, what I did, but
Can somebody mailbox up?
I kept waiting for it to be like, all right, like Rapture now or Evangelism now, and it just we went through like the entire phase, and it I think called for like one Void Wraith or some shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Empowered.
1.
Rapture in 7.
3, 2.
Power word, radiance in 8. Void Wraith in 8. Evangelism in 8.
2, 1.
Power word,
2,
radiance in 8.
1.
Left,
I'm
left,
lagging.
left,
Oh my
left,
god, I'm
left,
lagging.
left. Oh my god. Clutch.
Void Wraith in 8. Power word, radiance in 8.
1. 3, 2, 1.
It's not going to catch.
It's just a banger after a banger. Holy fuck, my warlock.
Power word, radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Power word, radiance in 8. Void Wraith in 8. Power word, radiance in 8.
Bro, god damn, like, god, dude, why did I get ejected like that, man?
Inrest cast. Webs to the left here.
Rapture in 8.
This person's on the webs.
1.
Next
Power
wave,
word,
top
radiance
left,
in 8.
space.
Yep.
Bro.
Oh, he's struggling as much as we are.
Why don't you have jump?
Yeah.
I had no
Void
gut.
Wraith
Yeah,
in
that's
8.
What thing
Power word, radiance in 8.
3,
Fucking miserable.
2, 1.
Full W and you can't get out actually. No cap.
Power word, barrier in 8.
3, 2.
Power word, radiance in 8.
Where are the webs going?
Right.
Use personals.
Keep those picks.
No webs.
Wait, where's the red?
Bro, there's just I'm actually fucking griefing myself by dropping barrier on the green so I can't even see
Void
it.
Wraith in 8. Power word, radiance in 8.
What's your
3,
feature?
2,
Watching?
Really cursed.
Ooh, watching my health bar also.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hey,
Make sure you have a
watch
gateway
out.
to the top left.
Pretty guy in the back.
I'm a fat bumpkin in the back.
At pumpkin.
I swapped forms and got
Power
stuck
word.
apparently.
Radiance
Don't have
innate.
the gateway toy.
Not throwing Avenger Shield.
2, 1.
Oh.
Do you need
Rapture
to make a store
innate.
mount that sells like gateway toys?
Careful not to get Crypt Troopers or being pissed.
3,
Yeah, the Doctor House does this.
2, 1.
Yeah, but
Void
that's
Wraith
like-
innate. Power word.
We have
Radiance
one last
innate.
start overlap here. It's
Power
adds into
word.
webs to the
Radiance
right, okay?
innate.
1,
Evangelism
Last start
innate.
overlap.
2,
Yep.
1, 1.
Yeah, I saw fucking do.
Give space to webs, people.
How do you?
That's just Fox.
Well, I think we had like 5 web explodes or 6.
Power word. Radiance innate.
Watch feet here.
3, 2, 1.
You have Innervate Terrain, spam from Chain Heals.
Problem is, I don't want to play Holy because my Holy stats are so fucked because I've been avoiding
Power
shit.
word.
Why does
Radiance
Disc and
innate.
Holy have to have like opposite
Wraith
fucking
innate.
stats, man?
3, 2,
These
1.
fucking pools and their hitbox. Such a scam.
Like I don't like I have like no fucking crit mastery gear, like zero. I am geared
Radiance
straight
innate.
haste verse for keys.
3,
Yeah, but no one is in range the rest, I think.
1.
Put that's close.
Empower.
Watch feet next.
Empower.
There's
Void
no
Wraith
webs on
innate.
this piece of slice, yeah. It's full vaping.
Power word. Radiance innate.
2,
Adds again.
Power word.
Close to boss.
Radiance innate.
2,
No, the
1.
first one was a taunt, the
3,
second one was you.
Empowered.
Yeah, sure, I went down here. Munch here on me.
Make a gateway to the top right again.
Rapture innate.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure everyone is in the circle.
Power word. Radiance innate. Void Wraith innate. Evangelism innate.
2, 1.
Power word.
Webs to the left.
Radiance
To the
innate.
left, to the left, to the left.
1.
Empowered.
One last set of ads.
Power word. Radiance innate.
Of course, the
Puddle
helm
is
drops.
invisible
Like,
due to the
dude, come
darkness
on, like,
within the
come
field.
on, man. Like, of course I take this and then this helm drops.
Okay, there you go.
Sick. So we're just gonna have a alt runs where we get no loot. Like that's just I'm like, dude, I was in like a good mood before raid started. I'm in the worst fucking mood right now. And I'm mad that it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon and the kids are home because I just want to scream fuck like every 3 fucking seconds and I can't because all of the kids are home. That helm's decent. Yeah, I know. But I have a fucking mythic leech helm now, and they're never gonna give me that. So, like, it's
I have many lucky doos you like.
Boom, boom.
Many farewells.
Do we go heroic on these guys now?
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Just trade me for your loot, guys, so I can fuck off from here. Swati is in Yardi. Are you hard, Swati? Is it... Where's Swati? I guess I can trade you inside.
I'm like, actually, how am I this bad at Disc Priest and Raid again?
Art?
It hasn't even been this long since I raided on it. How am I this bad again?
Give this string to Swati.
And I mean, like, I know how I'm this bad. I've literally not looked at a single log from a Disc Priest because I'm a lazy piece of shit. Because I was just like, yeah, man, I'm just going to show up and I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, it's Disc Priest, you know? How complicated could Disc Priest be? I'm sure if I just press fucking Radiance and Void Wraith, everything will end up just fine. You dumb motherfucker. You actually ignorant piece of shit motherfucker. Fuck you, you lazy son of a bitch. Literally spend 15 fucking minutes checking out the fucking class that you haven't played since last expansion.
Lead for a second, I'm stopping to the edge.
Give me lead.
Giving you lead.
Oh, yeah.
It should be able to go in for heroic now.
Guys, can I come for a Shrek?
You can come for both.
Maybe it's Opportunity Mythic Plus. No! I could sit here convincing myself maybe it's just a spec, except that Seb is sitting here playing Disc Priest right next to me and gapping me on every fight. Like, any time that I could reasonably be like, well, maybe Disc just sucks. I've got another Disc Priest in the raid doubling my HPS. Like, just to, like, rub salt in the wound, you know? Just to make absolutely sure that I can't possibly blame anything other than my own performance. I have Seb in raid playing Disc and just doing like 500,000 more HPS me on any fight.
Yeah, Court is alive.
Correct. Kaivasa is not dead, I don't know if that matters.
No, it was the same before.
RC Loot Council. Yes, yes.
When are we playing Codenames again, by the way?
Tonight instead of Good Answer, right?
Wasn't that the Delve week, or was it before the Delve week?
That was the Delve week. It's fucking grim.
Oh, I thought it was before.
Or was it? I don't know, actually.
I thought it was
I
before.
thought before it was out.
I think it was when we reached the point where the rep became unattainable for some people, that we just started fucking around, basically.
Why is the door not open?
Yeah.
Should be open now? Oh, the
It
way
is.
back rising spot.
No.
One play the key. There, come on. He did it. Where do you even open the door?
Where you take the quest?
I'll
Oh.
answer a question without
Okay. Do you want to know the flight path?
Yeah, hit me.
It's the ascending reach.
Okay, inspecting the raid.
You know, straight after Bloodbound Horror.
Oh, I see there. Okay, gotcha.
Replayer WL. Oh my fucking god, my eyes.
It's a banger.
W's in the chat.
Anything in this guild ends in WL is dog shit.
Alright, buddy. Farm.
I managed to dodge that bullet. Let's go.
Everybody dodged it except me. What the fuck?
And then replay.
Like you.
Where's Kihu? You can come for Heroic as well. With the boys. Where's AJ? He was from. How do you guys keep the trash? Or you clear it, right? Or what?
He was wondering if we do on Shurek. I don't know.
Yes, we're doing Silken Court, and then Shurek Heroic, and then Mythic and Shurek for like an hour.
Yeah.
Whatever I have left. Getting maximum amount of reps in.
Yeah, slow gradual kill.
Purely another nerf gun.
We should do like one big rep till failure.
I mean, next week you probably fucking 16 man battles.
Next week you probably don't want to use cooldown on the P2 platforms anymore. You can them right when you land on P3.
Nope, you definitely want to send more things on the platforms. The other way around. You can't wipe the boss damage, but you can wipe the platforms, for sure.
For sure.
If you don't send on the platforms and you can send on boss, then you definitely don't get the third set of ads at all.
I mean, the ads are not the problem, right? The problem is the rings, and you can't skip the ring. No way.
Yeah. Second ring goes off too early for that.
Yeah, and soon you can be able to skip it, to be honest. Give me a decent. Fucking do it, check.
You just skip these. Sorry.
The boss is also some of the bloodlust pull angle, is it? I think the loss at 7 minutes is pretty bad.
No, last game pulls is entirely better.
Is it?
It's
But
losing on 5 minutes proponent.
You only get one loss of one set of 2 minutes, so if you lost at like 7 or 7, 10, whatever it is.
The Spy Master Executor can mage is something.
Power word, radiance in 8.
Yeah, blah blah.
Oh no.
Just for your dreams.
Blah blah.
Thank you.
Are you gonna wake up at 8 AM to push Kizu Gingy TV again?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Power word,
Big
radiance in 8. Void wraith in 8.
On the grind.
Evangelism in 8.
Why do you have to be so
Power
early
word,
though?
radiance in 8.
Because we have MDI practice as well. We cannot do everything at once.
Oh, bro. Touch the fucking ground or something.
I can't.
You can't reach it anymore.
Power word, radiance in
I haven't
8.
seen outsides in 3 years.
You forget what it looks like these days.
Shady, when you grow up, you will understand.
Yeah.
Business is business.
Rapture in 8.
Business.
Gotta get down to business.
It's pushing keys.
After
That's
all,
business.
after all,
Void Wraith in
JP
8.
is one to know. Why would you be a lawyer when you could be a WoW streamer?
Power word, radiance in 8. Power word, radiance in 8.
I
Not
don't
crazy.
disengage.
You're crazy.
Crazy.
Those crazy ones.
They locked me in a raid. A Queen Azurek.
They made me do 7 splits.
Bro, I was hitting that guy. He ran away. The fuck? Why do I have M plus affix devour on me?
Are you coming with me? Okay, we're connected.
Power word,
dispel?
radiance in 8. Void wraith in 8. Power word, radiance in 8. Evangelism in 8. Power word, radiance in 8. Void wraith in 8.
3,
Power word,
2,
radiance in 8.
1, 3, 2, 1.
No, my Wake of Ashes missed. What the fuck?
Rapture in 8.
Just bad.
VP in the middle for this ball.
Void wraith in 8. Power word, radiance in 8. Power word, radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Just skip the intermission?
Luminous barrier in 8.
Oh, there you go.
We're getting it.
It just force does it.
Funny, isn't it?
2, 1.
Power word, radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Power word, radiance in 8. Evangelism in 8.
3,
Void wraith in 8.
3,
Power word,
2,
radiance in 8.
1. 3, 2,
Nice.
1.
Good for petting.
That was a nice bound, it's fine.
Empower.
You can target dummy, bro.
Oh, Burrow Ray is so sick.
Power word, radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Hey, no spy map.
Where's my trinket?
My trinket.
I need it. How can I push without it?
Oh, we're pressing need on this? Or what's going on?
Yeah, just unless it's like trinkets or something.
Let's press need on this.
Unless someone wants really something really bad.
I rolled 18.
Empowered.
Holy imp, the spell goes crazy.
Okay, a little bit of lagging.
Don't take charge here. I need to do something from work for a little bit. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, but I'll jump off on this one.
Okay.
Just, mail me the gold. I will
There
send
you
it.
go.
Yo, wanna come keys? I'm keep getting cat.
Tell him, Mom, I'm down.
I mean,
Nobody looks.
I do. I am down. Wanna do keys?
Yeah, no, this rot.
Fucking raid. Dog
You can be
shit.
green, you can be red.
Bro, Vars, you love raiding.
Making me
Green.
riktiga quiff answerek.
Who wants to pop? Who's a popper?
I can be a popper.
You're a popper? Okay. Shade, you wanna be a popper?
I pop on the daily.
Yeah, okay, so Shade and Big. Then it'll be
Pop off Queen.
me and Mirage.
Let's see if we can do better than
And then
9 stacks.
Then it will be Swatty.
Alright, what could I get from this
whoever
boss that I'd give a shit about?
Huh?
Yeah. I'll pick one in a sec. I haven't really decided.
Nothing,
I
right?
can do.
The ring, I guess?
No.
I've done it on heroic. I killed Answerek heroic on rogue.
Swatty and Serene, I guess.
Fuck, I've done it with pugs and you guys.
So
think I
it's
cannot do
melee
it?
and range deal. You all should understand. And then it's group 1, 2, 1, 2, cross, 3, 4, green.
That is really
then,
bad. That is a really, really bad. Is,
Wait,
is,
so,
is it sending all the healers to the same side?
No. 1, 2, and 3, 4. I'll see 2 healers in group 4 and 2 healers in group 2.
Well, my
is
raid
not
frames
going.
flip when we have more than 20. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a you issue.
Let me know when you're
Holy.
ready, Seb.
The fuck? Why do they do that?
Group 5 can do whatever you want. I don't really care.
Okay, your
Yeah,
mom.
ready.
Wait, what about the loot? Are we doing it after? Or...
I already forgot
At some
who should
point.
pop. I hope you remember it.
Is it me and you first, BT?
Yeah, biggest shade. One in melee.
And
one in range.
3 and 4 are stoking closer to the middle, or what?
I don't know. Just
Five,
overlap.
Yeah,
things.
do that. Do that. 1, 2, soak, melee.
Yeah, 1,
Void
2,
Wraith
soak
in
melee,
8.
and, 3, 4, soak
Evangelism in
melee. Split
6.
them up, I guess.
2,
Power Word,
1,
Radiance in 6.
1.
Power Word, Radiance in 4.
Or just overlap them.
There's,
I'm doing outer 1 to 2.
Yeah, It's,
What do you mean by that?
it is one that is here. So.
Doing this one.
In between them.
Makes no sense.
Holy fuck, this is very tight.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
Send it down.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
3,
Void Wraith in 8.
2.
What the fuck?
Well, you had to move from there.
Oh, you guys stood on the shit on the con.
Yeah, we're just standing
Yeah.
still. Like,
Good costume.
it's just nice, to be honest.
Oh, whatever, dude.
Who was this?
Whatever. Like, I don't want to play disc anymore, but I don't know how to play Holy. Is the problem? I am done wanting to play disc and raid. I have no idea how to play Holy at the moment, so
Wait,
we're just
maybe
stuck.
get healer up. Thoughts?
Although,
Yeah, I'll get him in a sec.
although I don't know that I have any idea how to play fucking disc either.
Another one. Nice.
Oh, god damn it.
Get the other healer.
Power Word,
He's trapped in the
Radiance in 8.
Who is this?
Go on, one
Rapture
second.
in 8.
Me and I do the ulti one, you do the healer one. Yeah.
Just like
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
1 second.
Evangelism in 8. Void Wraith in 8.
6 stack. Where's the fuck?
kill cock.
Last one was Swatty and Swain. Swatty in melee, close to the edge, and Swain in range.
Power Word, Radiance in 8. Void Wraith in 8. Power Word, Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1, 1.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Shit got obliterated.
I'll go on range here.
Doesn't even matter that I forgot to talent freedom for this well, so they.
Power Word, Barrier in 8.
We have Swain on the range one, Swatty on melee one.
3, 2,
Go 1 second left.
1.
Okay. And 9 stacks, then we face the
Face,
tank.
face.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
Good job, team.
Yeah,
Well
that's one
calculated.
second.
Power Word,
2,
Radiance in 8.
Going in intermission, we have 1 and 2
2.
going on, going to cross. And 3 and 4 is going to green. AJ, you can go to cross. That healer there.
Rapture in 8.
AJ, you go.
5,
Holy
4,
henna.
Where's group 5 going?
1.
If you can choose.
Evangelism in 8.
Bro,
Void
like,
Wraith in 8.
ah!
Power Word,
3.
Am I
Radiance
really
in 8.
that close?
Yeah, AJ, you still go on
I don't want to be, I want to quit, I want to log out, I don't
Power
want to play
Word,
World of Warcraft
Radiance
right now.
in 8.
heroic.
3,
Good comms.
2, 1.
What happens if you stand in the ball on this difficulty?
I just took a few million from getting hit.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
So play cleanly here. Don't need more deaths.
2,
Use AG.
1.
There's no healers in group 1 and 2.
We have AJ.
What?
Yeah, you have AJ.
Okay.
I can't help that the healer died. It's Addison then.
4, 3, 2.
Power Word, Radiance in 8. Void Wraith in 8.
3,
You ready? Please?
2,
Click, click,
1.
click, 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 click.
Clicking.
Yeah, wait.
Empower.
Don't hold the ads.
Power Word, Radiance in 8.
I see a spinner.
Empower.
3, 2, 1.
Empower.
You can sear somebody. Maybe here.
This is the kind of shit like this. Okay, I'm still a fucking trial in this guild, man. If I was in a guild that I had like been in, and we were just doing all raid, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like whatever. Like I die and it's what, but like
power word.
I am
Radiance in A.
griefing my fucking trial right now by showing up on a fucking character I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on, and I am just like, oh wow, JB's just fucking permadead. Like, fuck me, dude.
I want to be a new guild.
It's kind of crazy that after a pull this clean, we're gonna go and pull this boss on Mythic.
On Mythic.
Power word. Radiance in A.
1, 3, 2.
On my good side? No, I'm not.
Second pot.
I don't know what the good side is here.
The one day you don't have to
Just
run
having a
to
bad
the
day. It's
other
not. That's just it. It's not a bad day. It's a very normal day in terms of my performance on Disc Priest. There's absolutely no reason that I have, like, I have no reason to believe that my performance on Disc should be any better than this. I have done literally nothing to prepare for raid. I am a worthless piece of shit right now. I have shown up with no fucking idea what to do except do what I did in the previous tier.
Power word.
That was like a year and a half ago.
Void Wraith in A.
And I'm just like, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Radiance in A.
2, 1.
Who promoted Varus to raid leader? Holy.
And I've done that before. Shackles a bit in front of boss.
It's that I'm on top of the boss, basically. Whatever.
Cleave the shackles.
Yeah.
Rapture in A.
Empower.
3, 2.
I'll put the portal here.
Dock portals.
Power word. Radiance in A. Evangelism in A. Void Wraith in A.
The Acolyte's only on Mythic.
Power word. Radiance in A.
They're late, yeah.
Okay. Wait
3,
on it.
2, 1, go.
1.
Okay, do it. Spread out to these mini circles.
Yeah, spread. Nice. Be careful.
This was a difficult.
Celebrator, thank you for the resub, babe. 11 months, appreciate it. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes.
Huh?
I saw that.
Okay. Just don't wipe us with these small here.
See the ads?
You got showing.
Power word. Radiance in A.
GG.
Power word.
Nice.
Good job, team.
You ate you on the 420 you got ported back, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. But what did you say? I couldn't hear.
Oh, I said I saw that.
Oh. Wow.
Sorry, guys. I needed all this.
That's okay.
If you need foresight or something, just say something. So you got the Karuza.
Oh yeah, I need foresight.
You can just click here if you want. Or here.
Now, what if you need to mount?
If you need a mount, then you can talk to whoever got it.
Kuzio, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it. And welcome to the J-Dot babes.
You're unique, Kate?
No, I think I'd like to keep it.
Boo. Boo.
Just a word is.
Get a load of this guy.
Yeah, I should not have turned on fucking Radiance. I don't know why I did that.
You can just come trade me.
Whoever needs loot, stay in the raid. Everybody else, log into mains.
Just the word is.
Well, you're not him, Varus.
Kinda is.
Somebody needs to do it, okay?
Let's see. There we go. Keep trading, yeah. Good. Trading.
Well, CPU 9800 X3D.
I have a chest for you. Kate, I have a bear or wrist shade. I have a curio for you.
What?
Oh, I mean, the item as well.
Oh.
Okay, well, they're going back in to do Queen Ansurek pulls, but we're not in for that. Which might surprise you after watching me just ball out on Disc Priest here. Like, you'd be like, why? How could you not have brought that to Queen Ansurek? But, you know, for whatever reason, they've just decided that that's probably not the correct play. So that'll be it for us today. Tomorrow, probably going to have to do weekly keys, I think. Maybe not all day, but at least part of the day. And then we got vaults. So Anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.